Welcome back.
Keep on running, I'll look sudden, and there'll be a little less of me. Why reduce myself? All this hustle just for muscle, I'll be less of me.
Final test. Yes.
Great. Okay. Great.
All this hustle just for muscle, I'll be less of me.
Welcome on back, guys. We have returned from the fun show and from the jungle here. We had a pretty good weekend, though. Grieving a friend today. We're going to get some resume stuff together back to the job hunt at some point this week. But we do have some time here to return to Death of the Outsider. We did a little restream here for frame drop, looking good. Welcome back to the Roost, Z and friends. Really appreciate fun stuff on Tuesday. Willie with that Channel Redemption song. I was singing that backstage so much that I need a dollar. Dollar is what I need. Hey, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for the resub back there on Tuesday as well, Izzy. We have 3 days left if you'd like to get in your monthly cheer, your first cheer of the month. That will give you some extra Dragon standards. It does not have to be a big cheer. It can be any cheer at all, actually. I believe any cheer from 1 to 10,000, you'll get the same amount of Dragon standards for your first cheer of the month. So we do have the lovely cheer menu for you there. I'm just restarting stream labels real quick for that nightly sub goal back on Tuesday. I missed you guys. It's been about a week. We have not played any Death of the Outsider since April. So that is a good time to get back to it. I'm thinking watch friend Dishonored 2 stream Tuesday that we raided, so it's fitting time to get back to that. Some good single player adventure, some action, and job hunt, fun time. We'll see you see. But anyway, voice mod's working too, I believe, so you can use that anytime. We'll
Put those headphones in shortly to test it a bit.
and it will be great. But yeah, Death of the Outsider we have not played since April. Let's get back to it right away since frame drop has been resolved. It was a very good time to do that restream because I sometimes forget to launch stream avatars until after I hit go live, so that does mess with it a tad bit. But yeah, Death of the Outsider we have not played since April. Good time to come back. Thanks for starting off the chat there, Z. Very exciting, good fun, man. We'll switch on over to live scene. I don't remember if this is display capture only. It might be. A few games like that. I think this is one of them. So we'll just have to check it out. But yeah, let frame drop hopefully balance, calm down, and a warm welcome back to you guys. Will not let me do both things at once.
Welcome back.
So we'll figure it out bit by bit there. But yeah, some exciting times ahead tonight. We'll get those headphones in and See what can be done. Gonna be good. Gonna be very exciting. Be back to Lovecraft Tales tomorrow, hopefully. We finish Call of Cthulhu, so we'll find some other good genre of the sort. But Tuesday, and yeah, timeline at some point this week, hopefully. A lot of fun with our monologues just there last night. This time yesterday, we're still at the show, so it's still fresh in our cerebral memory. Danny! There's the monthly cheer leading the way.
Never wanted to leave.
Wonderful.
Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave.
Beautiful fun there, yes. As we celebrate second episode of House of the Dragon, feel free to join Danny Girl Z with the first monthly cheer. Very exciting. Danny, thank you for leading the way for that tonight. We are back to our first stream in about a week. This is the longest I've taken off stream just about since I've started. Pretty much, so it was a good show though. It was focused totally on that, really focusing all energies on that, but it worked out very good. Thank you, Danny, for the cheer of 10. It's nice to see a bit of your Dishonored stream. Last Tuesday we were just mentioning that if you have not played Death of the Outsider quite yet, this is the last in the series, and we're still on our first playthrough for it, so pretty exciting. We'll do multiple playthroughs, Dishonored 2, Emily Corvo, and Billy Lurk here you remember from Knife of Dunwall and Brigmore Witches if you played the first game DLC as well. I believe it is display capture only, so I'll keep that in mind here. Turn off some notifications and such. So give me just a minute to set that up, and we will go switch to the live scene here, main scene here for display capture, because game capture indeed is not compatible for Death of the Outsider for some reason. It's just one of those tricky things. Works for most games. This is one that it does not work. Alright, so we'll go to a display capture here in live scene and get some headphones in. Just a quick minute here. Welcome back to the Roost. Thank you, Danny, starting us off with a lovely cheer of 10. This is how you do it. Okay,
Is this
Aziz.
how you do it, love?
Upping the ante. The nice voice line in tow. One of our first voice cheers as well. Aziz, thank you very much for the cheer of 100. And the Binding of Isaac Little Bible Thumper for the wagon train scene. Glorious fun. Drogon in action as we enjoy Caraxes and the other dragons, the Bloodworm and the Golden Cheer. Never cheered before, Aziz. Wow. Really? Well, it is an honor to be your first Dragon's Roost cheer here for the wagon train scene of 100 plus. Had to learn it. Yeah, we've got a lot of different ones. That's your general one for 100 plus. We'll continue to add more increments here and there. For now, mostly they're smaller, below 100. Be going all the way up to 100. That is much appreciated. You are now tied for our top cheer of the month with Off Duty Ninja, also cheer of 100. Very exciting, friend. Marshmallow. Oh my god. Okay, a hype train is close. I don't know if tonight's the night for the hype train, but we're coming back here first week. Marshmallow. On time there, Marsh. We have missed you, Marsh. Allow me to express...
Hello there, marshmallow fans.
In the jungle here with the the elephants and the dragons. Allow me to express these feelings of missing you so much lately, Marsh. And there it is. It's great to see you. Cheers, man. We've got our great glass. In common. Marshmallow Font, happy House of the Dragon debut since I last spoke with you. How is LA feeling of House of the Dragon lately, man? How is LA with their House of the Dragon excitement? I know they film a lot overseas in Europe and such, but I'm sure LA has some fun. Cheers. Welcome back, Marsh. You are now cheerleader of the month. Oh, very exciting. And yes, we have not streamed about a week here, Marsh. We had a good show this weekend, lots of good theater fun. Thank you very much for those recent cheers, friend. It is lovely to see you. It is lovely to welcome you back to the Chillstone. Not watched yet, so no spoilers. We mentioned some dragon names. Besides that, Marsh, you can count on me. Targaryen compatriot and Targaryen themes here. I would never spoil the Targaryen prequel for any viewers or soon-to-be viewers. Get to watching it soon. Only 2 episodes so far. You got plenty of time to catch up, Marsh. Absolutely, man. Anyway, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Aziz. 3-way cheer there to bring us back after a full week. My longest I've taken off stream. since I started February of 2021. So it was a good our first production since COVID, our first one since March of 2020. So it's been a long time coming. We had a good full weekend, good full time there. I'll be in lurk mode. It's all good, Marge. We're not going to have any elaborate discussion. I just post on my Steam group here and there, just episode. I haven't posted for episode 2 yet. I'm not in any hurry. It's just a collaborative discussion thing. Thank you, Marsh. Welcome back. We missed you. As I said, I had some good feelings there for
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
welcoming you back. Azee, great to see you again since Tuesday. Hope to get Willie back here at some point. Danny, hope you've been well. Let's get to some fun Dishonored for you for the first time since April. We're going to get to that right away. Thank you guys for the lovely cheer, the lovely welcome back. We have 2 minutes for potential hype train. We are trying to get a hype train every 500 hours. I'm already at about 2,500 hours. We've got about 2 so far, but it is no obligation, no worries. The main thing is you guys are here. You are ready to enjoy some Dragon's Roost adventures in action with Marshmallow, Danny, and Azee, all in tow. Both your green dragons and your gray dragon. Looking fantastic good for now, so let's hop on back to it. Now we have voice mod available as well.
This also counts as a monthly cheer. You can turn on voice mod anytime in the About Me section or other way.
In widgets, that is a fun thing to do as well. Back to Dishonored for the first time since April. Display capture because that is what it demands to be played on. But so it goes. Alright, display capture confirmed. This is one of the few games that needs display capture. Thank you guys so much for this. Cheers, welcome us back for a lovely medieval fantasy Monday with a few other action adventure things here. And a return to the stream in general. 1 minute left for potential hype train. I think we need one more cheer to start that off. I'm not too sure exactly how it works, but if you sub, resub, use bits, gift a sub, or use a voice mod, it will all work. Any case there, welcome back there, Azee, Marshmallow, and Danny. Hope you had a good weekend. We had a fun bit of performance. And ready to get back to the Twitch live for the first time since April. Let's go ahead and continue right where we left off here. A little quick save on the bank job, April 6th. I guess we'll pick it up there. We'll get more to timeline readings of the stuff there soon there. 20 minutes for our 20 seconds for our third potential ever hype train. If one of you feels generous for one more cheer, or one more resub, or one more gift sub, we may just have enough to begin the hype train and announce it to the Discord. Otherwise, thank you. We will be back soon. Hype train thing is multiple cheers in consecutive order, so multiple people have to do it at once. For now, Azee, it has faded away, but that is okay. I need to ask Marshall when he's here. Marshall, you here? I need to figure out how to track hours now that I'm past the achievements in Twitch for actual hours stream, because we want to have other milestones like how many VODs, every many 1,000 VODs and such that we're reaching soon. Marsh, can you tell me about that? Where would you track accurate hours? Because there's some websites they only track like if you have a viewer or something. But now that I've hit on Twitch, you know, the achievement for the Empire business, I've already hit the 4th version of the achievement, 2,000 hours. How do I track hours streamed if there's no accurate websites out there from what I've looked at? Like the ones you've and other people have sent me them, they're not accurate. Performance was fun, and that play about, and what was your role? I had 6 different characters, Marsh, yeah, a lot of different fun. A Spoon River anthology. I'll be showing some DVD clips here soon. I do have audio clips of it right now. I could show that to you guys, but I'm gonna wait for the actual DVD. Have little clips of the DVD. It's kind of the same thing. We can show the audio clips some point tonight, though. It'd be fun. Twitch tracker. Yeah, I don't think that is accurate, though. Like, it shows me live, like, 3 days a month when I'm live. 30 days a month, stuff like that. I don't know why it's not accurate. Alright, bank job, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it was a lot of good fun, Marsh. We had a lot of different characters. It's alright, Azee. It's all good. I do appreciate it. We'll get it in due time. It's all good, Azee. Thank you. No worries. We're just letting you know. Alright, Upper Syria District. Do you have... Oh my god. I was messing with the audio channels recently, Marsh, trying to get that sound volume to work here, like for multiple ones. There we go. Alright, you were muted, now you should be good. Said residents of Upper Syria District.
Well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report any vagrant, beggar, or vandal in the area to the Grand Guard for removal.
I haven't played this in 4 months. I'm a little rusty. Can you hear the game okay? Can you hear me okay? My input and output were both changed recently, because I was trying to figure out the different sound channels. You know, you do different channels, but you can't do multiple at once. That's what I was trying to figure out, to split the audio, like we were talking about, Marsh. Twitch tracker only shows 364 hours, so that's not right. See? See, Marsh, it might be only counting when I have a viewer or something, because I obviously have 2,000 hours in the Empire Business Twitch TV achievement. So yeah, good balance. All right, thank you, Z. Can hear you. Thank you, guys. Just making sure. It's been a little while. It just changed the name, basically, my input-output. I was trying to experiment with it, so we'll figure it out later. All right, I'm extremely rusty. I don't even know where I'm going, what this mission was. The bank job. The twin-bladed knife that you kill the outsider with is in the bank. Security system, travel up Syria, break into the bank, and steal the knife with it. So we have to do at least the first playthrough, relatively straightforward. Then we can do more elaborate achievements and such afterward. So far for achievements, we are at 5 out of 30, so... The guard saluted me. So it's a good start. Anyway, lovely to see you there, Marsh, Z, Danny. Danny, if you have any questions, Dishonored, I have played all of them so far. So I can at least tell you my perspective, my opinion. Obviously, there's many different ways to play it. High chaos, low chaos, stealthy, full combat. Or some mix of all that. Sewer valves. Do I have a map yet? It is kind of nice to see the map. There it is. So we're studying it, figure it out. Yeah, so that's weird to me, Marsh. That thing is so inaccurate. I definitely have about 2,200 hours by now or something like that. And I had the Twitch achievement itself, which is directly reflected on Twitch, obviously, because it's the achievement on the website. But I was just curious about that, figure stuff like that before. TwitchCon here coming about a month and a half. We do have our first $1 donation for TwitchCon, by the way. Thank you to Aziz for the donation goal. Sorry, I can't multitask and display capture. So you can set your channel analytics to capture the entire time you have been streaming. Ah, did you do that in settings itself? Lots of interesting things. Always glad to pick your brain about these type of things, Marsh, when I do have you back here. We've seen you a long time. I haven't been live a long time, so it's lovely to welcome you back. Hope you've been doing good and enjoying your Ghosts of Hanamura Yoshimi. I'm sorry, I don't mean to insult it. I just have no idea about those games. I don't even know much about the Dark Souls games, let alone those other samurai-inspired ones. Alright, so I did fight a bit of these guys, then we quick saved over there in the corner. As you can see, I was fighting a bit. Happy to help when I can do. Appreciate you, Marsh. And we will not be spoiling any House of the Dragon Targaryen greatness for you here, but it's just good to be back. All our Game of Thrones fun. Yeah, I have such a big budget for the first season, and watching the podcast and the behind the scenes, it's really great to see how good opportunities for those actors to be in it, you know. It's pretty exciting. Alright, I've got workmen here, guard there. I'm so rusty, I'm just gonna try to get back into the flow of it here. Remember what buttons do what. There we go. That's a good way to warm up. A headshot. Alright. Nobody noticed nothing so far. Alright, let me try to get the feel for it again. She has permanent dark vision, so Danny, if you were wondering the powers in this one, she basically has built-in powers more so than the other characters, Dodd and Corvo and Emily. And you can talk to the rats, which is pretty awesome. Never talked to the rats before. They have some pretty interesting things to say. The birds, the albatross. So yeah, it's been 4 months. I'm not exactly remembering where I left off my mentality of it, but we're gonna do any extra contracts and mission things. We have find the pharmacist, find the black market. We'll do both of those before we go into the sewer hatches and the painter's lift. That's somewhere on the rooftops you can go to also. So we'll go look for the custodian's apartment. How about you, Marsh? You ever played Dishonored games? We got the guard killed. Can do a semblance on him, might be helpful.
You bet.
They see me though.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
They might see me do it, in which case it would
Find the money for that.
defeat the purpose, but you don't want to kill civilians.
Made your bed and you'll have to lie in it.
Civilians is... semblance on civilians is non-lethal, I believe. Yeah, this one is the last one in the series. There is a few others. Alright, now I'm disguised as him. He noticed, but if we can just keep it up, we can keep the disguise up. Yeah, I played the second one on stream. It was a bit shorter than I was hoping for. I only did the one playthrough so far. They have a lot of different replayability, a lot of different options to play, different ways to play, so that's what makes it so interesting and unique. Alright, don't need to assassinate innocent civilians. But, go ahead and move on. Also take him. I believe that's non-lethal. Yeah, it just makes them unconscious and changes their face a little bit. If somebody recognizes them and sees their body, though, or such, they will notice I'm not the real person. Alright. Docks where we threw that one guy. In the dock, we threw the mime down here or something. Made it look like a suicide. That was weird. But yeah, it's great for you guys to welcome us back. Thank you, Marsh, Z, thank you, Danny, thank you. Everyone able to tune in and enjoy. Good fun so far. Don't mind me, just get some of your gear here.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that.
Oh,
Pus is all right, but this.
What are you talking about, man? But yeah, we haven't played since April. It's a good time to come back to it. We'll get to some hunt or some chivalry or such here later on. This is a good one to return on. Alright, so these optional objectives. Should we start with the apartment or black market? Apartment's a little closer. I guess we'll head there. Quick save often, generally a good... Oh yeah, we also have Bone Charm. Foresight, you can scout the area, which is helpful. First time you can fly in the game, basically. Kinda. It's like limited flight. Alright, we've got those markings. We only have so much energy, though. Where's the Bone Charm? I'm not great at locating stuff like that. Oh well.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Not very well at all. Alright, we'll get back to the displacement, the apartment. How to get up here. Take the stairs, most straightforward way. Alright. Teleportation always helpful, huh, guys? It really is. Even if it's really short range. But this one's pretty good range. How's the weather today there, March? 93 here. Quite steamy. We have like a heat wave coming this next week. Summer is gonna die hard. Is the one more open than the first, or about the same? Is this one more oh, you mean like open world, like the linear chapters? I know a lot of people complain about that, but there is a lot to do within the chapters, so there's different ways to do the chapters. This one's kind of the same style of the others. It just is unique to like the character and the missions themselves. 87 here, gonna be hot, yeah. We're gonna be like 100 next week, or this week, I guess. Now that it's Monday. Yeah, there's a good different variety of stuff, I mean, it keeps you busy, that's for sure. Justice for Cienfuegos. Defend merchants, donate to the cause. We, the undersigned, protest the grave injustices wrought by Dolores Michaels and associates upon reputable establishments such as Cienfuegos Pharmacy. These immoral and venal practices must cease, and Michaels Bank must have full restitution for all seized property to the estate of Eleuterio Cienfuegos and other abused enterprises. Signatures: Lady Beryl Cottington, Miss Valeria Lamarisma Berelli Silverstone, Dr. Winston Dunhill, and Miss Flora Brown. How about that? Really enjoyed the first, so I might have to try this one. If you played only the first original Dishonored, like I did on 360 actually, I played it about a dozen times, and the 2 DLCs, low chaos, high chaos, every way there is to play, then yeah, you're going to enjoy Dishonored 2. And this one, this is a standalone one. And all the DLC and expansions there. And I think Dishonored 2 has much DLC, but yeah, this is a good standalone one for sure. Not too many big spoilers. Oh, we can sign the petition or not. Why not? I always like to do that. You can sign the guest book in Lady Boyle's house. I remember mansion, stuff like that. Billy Lurt. Alright then. Good job. That's kind of a really subtle, funny thing you can do on extra. That's cool. Alright, well, that is that. That's a little extra thing. Like, you can also like do a voice thing as Corvo. You can do it on the gramophone, address the city. Corvo didn't talk in the first game, so it's nice they added that in the second one, is he? Your honor is determined by your actions, and the game changes based on those choices. That's mostly correct, Marsh. I will be honest with you, the algorithm of it is really just the body count. So if you kill all the guards, all the enemies, all the gangsters, and witches, things like that, supernatural users, you have like several different factions. A lot of them outsiders. They're like they're like the religious zealots. If you fight more often, take the lethal approach, or if you use sleep darts and you choke them out and you use stealth. Mostly it depends on the body count for high chaos and low chaos. There is crucial story choices as well, like how you deal with certain key targets. You can take the non-lethal choice and still have a high body count. You will end up with high chaos. Nonetheless, that's my experience at least. They might have changed it a little bit in later games, but the first one especially. And you can also do the other thing. You do the lethal, the bad, like the more violent approach for the key targets, assassinate them, and just leave all the guards and the regular civilians and enemies alone, and you'll get the low chaos results. So it's just kind of mostly based on the body count in my experience. Addermine solution, recall. Oh, that's your mana potions basically. You don't have any as Billy because she actually regenerates energy. She's the first character to ever not need the mana potions. And it's funny they have a recall in that same time. Yep, now I got a new mouse and keyboard. It should be a little more accurate too, a little better. I'm trying to get to this apartment. You have to keep track of the objectives. You have different abilities and such to help you. Black market 51 meters. This one is still further away or upstairs. Or oh, it's right here. It just kind of looked weird. It was up high like that. Oh, hello. Let's see what she has to say. It's a good art style.
The bank sent you, didn't they? Well,
Murderers.
sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't read whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed.
I tried.
Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes.
Laudanum.
The auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Like that. That's funny. Alright, so yeah, I did try the low chaos approach my first playthrough of Dishonored 2. It was just a little too hard for me, all the new sophisticated elements. I have done low chaos several times in the first game, including clean hands and ghost achievements, which you don't kill a single person, and you are never detected by a single enemy either. Those are definitely fun ways to play. For my first playthroughs of Dishonored 2, and actually I switched to Corvo and kept the low chaos Emily one. I didn't finish Emily's playthrough yet, even though I started with her. That's Corvo's daughter, the main character, but for that one, Corvo and Billy so far in this one, I have taken a high chaos approach. Holy crap, no kills or detection is hardcore. It's a little easier in the first one and the DLCs. The second one, they add a lot more new elements, new enemies, new abilities. It is a bit more sophisticated, so. The first one I just played so much, so I was just so comfortable with it. Just on 360 controller even. I just like the scenery and the atmosphere of it. I probably spent at least like 300 hours in the game or something, just for single player fun, you know. And the DLC was fun too, like the Trials of Dunwall was also cool. Anyway, we have confirmed no display, no game capture, so we'll stop worrying about that. I'm just a little OCD about that.
All my father's belongings will be sold at auction today.
Teresia
That crooked bank took everything we had.
is pretty frustrated.
You should hurry if you want father's poppy tincture.
Poppy
Someone else
tincture.
might bid on it.
Someone else might indeed. Okay.
The guards won't let you into the auction looking like that. Maybe spruce yourself up a bit.
She's too assassin-like right now. Yeah, you pretty much always play as an assassin in these games. But it is quite unique style. The Whaler gang was pretty cool, yeah. Razor sharp. The rat whispers, is it? I'll see when I find some more rats for you guys. Yep, happy to answer any questions, any perspective. I am here to talk with you, friends. Just enjoy a little bit of background action. We could also be in the chill stone, but that's mostly for reading and such, so we'll keep it up. Yeah, that fun song though from Willie last week though. I'm still enjoying that, Izzy. I never discovered as much music as that. I mean, I do sometimes, but that was a nice way to discover a new artist. Kill all the whales. That's messed up. I know we need whale oil, but you don't have to be mean to them. Who the hell would write that? God. The whales are nice. Feel sorry for them, just people eat whale. Crazy. It's the largest animal in the world. Alright. What else we got? To the fog. Dang whalers. I mean, there's the whaler assassin gang, but they didn't ever interact with the whales much. You do as Bully Lurk when you play as Dodd in the DLC. You can electrocute the whale because they're basically harvesting it for the oil. That's what the whole city runs on, is the whale oil, but I don't know. Who would have wrote that? Some crazy guy. I mean, some people think they're cursed or something. Just the lore of the game, it's different than, you know, actuality. Alright, so that was the apartment. Now from that we have auction. The poppy tincture will be auctioned off at Colobron Plaza tonight. Purchase or steal it. So you could use your money to buy it. You can steal it, which is the usual thing you would do as supernatural assassin. But why do I want it is the question. Laudanum for sale and auction being held. You can steal or bid on the poppy tincture. You need to sedate the bank personnel there. Ah, okay. So you put it in their drinks. And the pharmacy was closed by the bank, but you can find the pharmacist's daughter in her apartment. Oh, that's how I found out about that, yeah. Was the ledger there, the signature. Awesome, guys. Alright, looking good, good stuff. Any other questions, just let me know. It's great to see you back there. Marsha, Z, Danny, thank you for those cheers, guys. That was lovely. Poor all theft, already dealt with the crazy taxidermist in here. Yeah, she was keeping the guy prisoner downstairs in the oh, and there's the blood flow. Let's avoid those. Alright, quick saving. We don't need to hard save too much. I run out of them really fast too, because I just do so many separate ones. We still have some room though. That's from our entire play history since January. We've been playing this since January. Made some decent progress, but not as quickly as we could have, of course. Yes, Marsh, it's great to see you, Dragon Knight. Welcome back. Dragon Champion is Z there with his 2 months. And met him from other fellow streamer. Good fun too if you want to check out him and his wife's stream. Sorry, I keep doing this. Give a quick shout out to both of you. Yeah, Z, feel free to check out Marsh. And Marsh, feel free to check out Z and Drop Dead Cyanide. So we get some community love in here. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Sorry, I'm just not familiar, Marsh. And there's Cyanide with her, just chatting and Dead by Daylight. Played a little Hunt with me and stuff like that, so she gets a good variety of games too. Alrighty. I'm looking great with her purple champion badge, purple name, just like Aziz's purple name and his cheer badge and his golden dragon. Fantastic. Alright, we got the sewer valves. I'm avoiding for now. Painter's Lift, same thing. I don't know if I want to go in the sewers or the apartments. Let's go to the black market and the auction. What is this, though? Oh, the bank custodian's home. Don't know why I want to go in there, but let's find out. Can't get in through here. Dark vision works to a point. Foresight is pretty helpful, too, though. So, it's up there. You can go on the rooftop. Go on the side here. That's the easiest way, yeah. Okay. Still getting used to these abilities. They're a bit different than the other characters. Nice, she has automatic agility though. That is helpful. There we go. Alright, looking pretty good. You're fired. Let's see. Annabelle, you've disappeared for days with no words. So guess what? You're dismissed. Return your key and get your toolkit from the maintenance closet. And don't think about asking for another chance. I gave you plenty of chances. I defended you when old Lady Campos caught you napping in the conference room, and I never said a word about your whiskey breaks or your rat pals in the bank sewers. What? But that doesn't matter to you, does it? Good luck finding work. Marco. Sub-boss. Manager. The super manager. Saw that weird thing in the Karens recently. Meet me at the cliffs. What do we got here? Eleni. Meet me over at Dead Man's Bluff. Oh, so you have to follow their trails, see what happened to them. I saw an old pocket watch there yesterday. Bet it's worth hefty coin. It's dangling in a tricky spot, though. Oh, you already know what happened there, then. Jeez. Tricky spot, though. Won't be easy to reach. Help me fetch it, and we can split the coin. It'll feel right nice to have a jingling pocket watch when I take my bank key to Marco later. Let's see him call me a useless buffoon when I'm rolling in coin. Annabelle. Alright, good stuff. Quick little display here, just making sure it's not on by accident. So we get used to these other things. Good stuff indeed, friends. Moving on. Lovely, lovely, great stuff. Always. Sorry if that was loud. A little bit of randomness. Alright. Looking good. New mission clue for the bank custodian holds the key to the sanitation area. He was heading toward the cliff near Dolores Michael's deposit and loan bank when he went missing. So it does let you track the objectives relatively well, but there's the cliff, so I can go there later. Let's go to the black market for now. That was just a nice bit of extra. It's like a tiny little apartment hallway. Like, what would you even call this room? The study, I guess? But it's so blocked, it's weird. Alright, good to go. Let's head to the black market, get some upgrades. How much coin do we even have right now? Got a few bone charms. Yeah, these are little things, upgrades. Marsh and you remember probably from the first game, Azee and Danny. Some pretty good ones. So black market. The coin is in the inventory somewhere. Where is the inventory? I know it's in one of these menus. Keep quick saving, which is nice to do. Quick save, quick load. You can do it from the menu too if you like that better. It's just a preference, really. There we go. Mission clues, mission items, 2,600 coins. So that is a good amount to spend on some upgrades. See what they have for us. There's usually these really epic upgrades, like things you wouldn't even imagine in the first game as you. So some really nice, sophisticated crossbow stuff, pistol stuff, general stuff like that. Several utilities too. You do get some cool new gadgets, of course, which is fun. Like you get a non-lethal grenade here, for example, and a sticky grenade. You had that in the first one. The hook mine is cool. It actually like hooks them on the wall. Spring racer, you remember. The Hag Pearl is just a little distraction, basically. Then you have the electrical burst, the incendiary bolt. So some of the old, some of the new. It's a nice balance. And the hotkeys are fun. Alright, black market. One more quick save. Let's head on over. It's underground, so I gotta figure out a way to get in there. It's below the train track, so basically one of these side streets will lead you into the underhanging area. There we go. Yep, black market. There's a bone charm nearby, alarm clock. No reason to rob the black market. You can do that sometimes. I don't think they let you do that every time. Oh, and here's the contracts. That's right. Rags to riches to rags. Overheard at the Spectre Club, someone quite drunk bragging loudly. When I first came to Karnak, I only had 315 coin to my name, and today I opened my own lockbox at the bank. 3 cocktails later, it was revealed that said lockbox is next to some journalists and contains a precious gemstone. Get me that gem. We will try. Quite a, oh yeah, it's automatically accepted once you read it, I guess. It's just up to you if you do it or not. Basically automatically activated. Okay, quiet as a mouse. Meryl Jinnett has an appointment with the director of the bank tonight. She plans to store her most precious belongings there, one of which is an infamous address book. We need you to copy down page 125 without raising suspicion. That means no getting caught and no harming bank personnel. So that's a non-lethal one. Inherently non-lethal, but the laudanum would put them to sleep, it said, so we want to get that. And it's possible to do everything right, I mean, depends. Rags to riches to rags, yes, Izzy. The art connoisseur, this is a really simple, cheap one, so is the last one. That's the best one, is that ledger page. 900 coin. I already have more than all of these, but yeah. An exquisite painting by Duke Abel himself is currently locked up on a delivery boat in Upper Syria. Such a masterpiece deserves to be cherished by someone who can fully appreciate its worth. Not bought or sold or traded away for a few lousy bone charms. I'm offering a substantial reward to whoever steals it from me. Not as substantial as these ones. Pickpocket's delight. Quick errand for the talented pickpocket. There's an elite guard stationed on Cadmus Abel Plaza here in Upper Syria. He has a note attached to his belt that he's planning to deliver tonight. Do me a favor and steal the note without him or anyone else noticing. If they catch you, you ain't getting paid. So that is another non-lethal one. Alright, that is that. We have those accepted. We have our bone charms ready. We have the extra things. We have the journals. And we are looking good for that. On the black market, sometimes you can rob it, sometimes you just use it normally, which is a good thing. It depends, I mean.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Sometimes there's a way in the back, sometimes it's blocked, I don't know. I'm just not used to the black market in the first place till Dishonored 2, so getting used to it. Won't let me go through the wall here, but I can see the whale oil tanks and the thing. Doesn't look like there's any other access ways except this door, and this one being a steel door, you cannot break it down with explosives. They'll just lock up the place if you attack them, and you will not have access to it, so it looks like our best option here is to use it normally. Though, out of curiosity, if we shoot the whale oil... Nah, these aren't actually full right now, they're empty, so... Just to show you what happens, though, since we have very easy quick saves. We could do a hard save we haven't in a while. Let's do a new one, why not? Alright, we still have some room. We have a new save. Just to show you what happens, if you're curious. That's all that happens. And like I said, the door is indeed impenetrable. Yep, now getting to that. Alright, so you get the idea. That's a quick load. No consequences. It's just fun to try stupid stuff like that sometime. Yes. It's pretty well made, I mean. Alright, so that's the bad thing to do. You can
I provide only the finest service
see what they have. Upgrades I'm going to start with. So yeah, here we have extra bone charm slots, extra utility slots. Even more bone charm slots.
I changed the security system. Don't worry. Everything's perfectly safe and under control now.
Reduced damage taken, boiled leather armor, less visible in poorly lit areas. You can enhance the optics for more magnification. These are pretty good at sprinting and running. Get some more ammo is good. You also have upgrades for the gun itself, upgrades for the bombs, and upgrades for the mines. So there's plenty to spend money on, as you can see. And that's just upgrades. That's not even the gear in the shop. So here we have another hook mine for 60, another rewire tool. Haven't had much use for those in High Chaos.
What would Karnaca become without its black market? Even districts like Upper Syria.
Displace
So
without placing a
things
marker.
began
Quick
under
tap
the counter.
F, so that's kind of nice. That is a bone charm, I believe. Major chance that power use will consume no void energy. Significant chance that power use will drain additional void energy. What? So sometimes it doesn't, but more often. I mean, what is major or significant more? Because it says major chance and significant chance, so I don't know which one is more. Probably major, right? Yeah, so you have more chance that it won't, but sometimes it will. So that's a fun little Void Gambler bone charm. We also have Poppy Tincture, sleep-inducing opiate from the pharmacy.
People are offering rewards for all kind of jobs.
I thought that
On board
was...
over here.
I thought...
You look like the kind who could be interested.
I thought that was going to be at the auction, though. So is that just a separate one? I'm confused why there's another one in here. Clumsy Assassin, brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. You are louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. That's kind of cool, though. It would be good for combat, you have to admit. So I kind of like all of these. Maybe we should just buy those. But I do need the upgrade for Bone Charm slots, or I'm not going to be able to use anymore. So let's take a quick look at that. See the ones I have so far. And these are 10 out of 15. I don't have any crafting. So I took these out. Because I didn't want to take more damage. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. And don't really need that one. High Chaos. Without caring about detection at the moment, because we're just doing first playthrough casually. Alright, so we have, yeah, while killing them in semblance, you get more energy. Health while inflicting damage. Greater damage. Parry always knocks them down. Jump height and distance, that's automatic agility upgrade, which is kind of nice. Without using powers. Your attack damage is significantly increased when your health is low. Movement speed is slightly faster in stealth mode. That's kind of take it or leave it. It's definitely not bad to have, but it's not something you really need. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet. That's just when they're throwing stuff at you. So both of these I can live without. Maximum health increased. And select and mark more objects with foresight is just kind of a preference too. It's not something I need. So I could take 3 of those out and not upgrade my Bone Charm storage after all, since oh, I already did that. It's already to the max. So basically I got 5 extra slots. You start with 5, now I have 10 in total, so I didn't realize that. And you can upgrade some things. I don't really feel the need to. 3 used spring razors and or hook mines can be salvaged to make a brand new hook mine. Oh, so you pick up the remains and then it adds them together. That's kind of cool. Huh.
I took over the shop recently. The previous owner had an accident.
Hook mines you can switch to lethal or non-lethal, I think, too, so just kind of nice option. You just switch the setting on the mine, basically. So that could be a good upgrade, but I could just buy more. I don't have any right now. So maybe just a couple of them, just to...
You'll be satisfied with
I don't understand this one, though. Let me look at the mission. Why is there the tincture in there? What is the auction for, if it's not for that? Huh? Is that the auction bottle, this one? It looks like it, yeah. So you can buy it right from the black market before the auction. I am very confused, but you can't steal it from the black market, so we won't worry about that. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and get the bone charms, because I do like these. I want to try that one out at least, see if it's worth it. And we'll switch out the ones that I mentioned. We'll be good to go. So, no more of dropping grenades. Yeah, all of these have pros and cons. That's why they're cursed like that. So that's interesting. Alright, no more dropping grenades, no more stealth movement, and no more foresight. Alright, let's try the displacement. I'm curious. Oh, that's very nice. It does take a lot of energy, or maybe I just had a bad luck with the gamble right away. I think I'm having really bad luck with the gambles. Just for the first time there. Oh my goodness. That might have been a... You can't sell them back is the problem, so you should just save and load. Wow. Maybe that just uses all of it automatically, actually.
Perhaps next time you'll spot something you like.
That's not natural.
Not natural. They always react to your magic. So yeah, you can't sell stuff back in the black market. You really got to be sure what you want. I'm gonna come back, see if I want to buy that. We have a couple hook mines, so now we know how those work. How do you change the setting on them? Moog, welcome back as well.
Welcome back.
Champion Moog, we had some good cheers tonight. You can still get your monthly cheer in. Not too late. Oh wait, did you already? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Moog. Good to see you, Moog. How's it been there? We had a good show. As long as I've taken off stream here this past week, so yeah, non-lethal. Oh shit! I actually wasted it. You hold it. Now it's non-lethal. See? And that's how you waste it. And she got mad. Alright, reload. See how long I saved to go. I'm gonna have to buy stuff again. Yep, I have to buy the bone champ. Nice to see you. Sorry, I forgot that you cheered already, Mo. But we almost did have a hype train tonight, so it is exciting. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Mo.
Thank you very much.
You like that one, don't you?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so should we switch out the bone charms again?
I appreciate it.
Or...
He ate it.
You're on
I finished eat it.
Okay, well,
I finished eat it.
People are offering rewards for all kind of jobs.
Alright,
On
maybe that
board
one is
here.
not good. Let me
You look like the kind who could be in. I'm certain you'll be satisfied.
try
with your
that one
purchase.
later. A couple more
An
hook
excellent
mines.
choice.
I won't waste them this time. We can switch that one back and forth, but you don't actually need to do it. It's not that much difference, just if you want to kill them or
changed
not.
The security system. Don't worry. Everything's
Interesting.
perfectly safe and under control now.
Thank you so much, vendor. Alright, so you have the two new ones. Let me switch out a couple of these. Clumsy Assassin and Drop Grenades. I kind of like that one. This one is, yeah, not too good on High Chaos, so... What else did I get? Rapid Displacement. There we go. So now we have Clumsy, Rapid Displacement instead of those other two. See if that still takes all your energy. It does not. So the other one I was just constantly losing the Void Gamble
Always
for
a
the
pleasure
back
to
and
serve
forth of
you.
that. That is strange. Rainy night on Ice Moog. It is 90 degrees here. We have a heat wave incoming. Glad to hear it, Moog. It's always good to see you champion up for some hunt tonight. If you are, I'll be playing in a case probably. Welcome back, Moog. We had a good show, good time. Show you guys some DVD clips when we get in a couple weeks. Do have some audio clips if you guys want to hear it tonight. Sad that we almost made a hype train tonight. We just need probably one more chatter. But that's alright. We'll get it in due course. As we celebrate more things, do have some exciting stuff coming for you guys. More commissions, new follower emotes, and hopefully a channel reward soon with a sound channel reward instead of just cheers. Gotta figure that out. Here's the Rats. Take a listen. That's what the Rats have to say. Nice, that's awesome. We could use some here. And if you wanna curious without the concept actually killing the rats, but actually hear what they say when you attack them, this is what it sounds like. Oh, never mind, I killed them all in one hit. Reload! Alright, I'm gonna try to hit one with the Hag Pearl. That's the best way to do it. I actually killed them all in one hit. That's crazy. Alright, this is what they sound like when they're screaming. It's just kind of interesting to me. Dang it. Alright, so you heard the scream. I just want to do it the once because that is quite unique. Yep, that's how it goes, Izzy. You like that? I'm not trying to be mean to the rats, alright? I'm doing it without actually saving over it. It did not actually happen. It's an alternate reality which did not happen, okay? That's all it is. Great to see you, Mo, Gazee, Danny. Hope you have a great night. And Marsh, it's been a long time. How have you been? How's the move? You're all moved in? Enjoying your new place? Getting settled? You used to it by now? Are you still missing the old place? Or how are you feeling about it? Could you use a hand? I'll give you a hand. Sorry, I had to kill the wolfhound, yeah. Don't like to kill animals. Like to kill bastard people, but not animals. So funny, you always carry the lower part, but you can just pick up the top part like it's nothing. That's always weird to me. Yep, a little bit of carnage there. The rats live on, yes they do. Oh shit, there's somebody. Let's take a look here. Actually pauses time when you do this, so that is pretty nice. Is that the one with the message? Yes it is. That's the one we need to pickpocket. We just got the contract for him. We cannot be noticed though, so we have to do it quite stealthily. Pickpocket's delight, and you get the stipend at the end of the mission, so let's make sure we don't fail that one if possible. Alright, already quick saved, so that's good. Uh-oh, here he comes though. Do you have rapid displacement now? That might come in handy, but let me just mark up there for now. Thankfully I can see where he's looking, so it does make it quite a bit easier. And pickpocket we go. Gabriel. Quick note to remind you that it's Tomasina's birthday today. You already forgot last time, so you'd best get your hands on some of that fancy Circonan wine or a nice bouquet of marigolds if you want to keep her interested. You know how many suitors she has, and just how sly they can be. That's right. The jungle business, the good dragons. If you guys want a different background, let me know. For now, just celebrating the gorillas and the jungle back to civilization, because we have a week off a twin. Just a long time. I can do the Dark Castle or any other thing you guys like, or Dishonored theme one, or House of the Dragon themed one, any of that. Your friend Boyd. Alright, how sly they can be. That's a nice no. Suitors she has. Interesting. So, for some reason, he wanted me to steal that note. I do not know why. Pickpocket's delight. It says it's failed. Wait. No, it's success. It just had the little X next to it on the top right. It is success so far, though, so if we can keep that up to the end of it without getting caught, that'll work. So now I just leave him alone. Don't choke him out or anything, because it does say, without him or anyone else noticing. I think he might notice we choke him out. I mean, wouldn't you? So let's not do that. Alright, bye-bye. He still hasn't noticed me, so we're good. There's the sewer valves. I do want to go to the auction, though, so let's do one more save for now, I guess. Save from the black market. I'm feeling pretty good at this point. At this stage of the game, a little hard save there. Didn't make that one. Shit. Who's there? Who is noticing me? Here's the sewer valves. Oh, wolfhounds. More guards. Yeah, that's a guard. Is there anyone else here? No. That was weird. Huh. Alright then. Stay away from... Oh! There she is! She's right in front of me! That could have gone bad. That could have gone very, very bad. So I did want to have the contract. Alright, one more quick save, we're good. Power the painter's lift. Oh, we need more oil for it, probably. I want to go to the auction first just to figure out what the heck this Aladdin tincture is about.
Oh, somebody
Activated some radio demon Titan. What? The Titan is one of my very favorites. Thank you indeed, Moog. What shall we read for you here today for the bank job? One more time, good sir. The twin-bladed knife is being held inside Dolores Michael's bank. We must assassinate the outsider. You've researched the security systems and planned a heist accordingly. Travel to Upper Syria, break into the bank, and steal the knife within. We shall do it for the glory and honor of the Targaryen dynasty and the Dragon's Roost celebrating
House of the Dragon, and a return to the stream. Thank you, Moog, for our first voice mod activation in probably 6 months now. We have not had it since Marsh did it last, I believe. Whenever you think you did that last time, Marsh. Titan, one of my favorite ones as well. Thank you for that, Moog. That was awesome. Let's have a celebratory cliff jump for you, shall we? Whee! That was very nice indeed, wasn't it, Marsh? You have met your demise. Good game. Just kidding. I was just doing it for the fun of it. Anyway, do appreciate. Thank you guys all for cheering a bit. I am grieving a bit today. We had a recent friend passed away a couple nights ago. I knew him about 10 years ago from technical theater, so it is great to have you guys here and to celebrate end of our good show this weekend. A bit bittersweet at the ending there because, of course, I missed the show right as soon as it's over, and grieving for that friend. But heard about on Facebook. It's funny. We're playing a theater game like Cards Against Humanity. It was called Theater is Tragic, and one of those cards it mentioned technical theater catwalk, and I remember that friend years ago, and he was on the catwalk working thing, and he dropped something, and it's just a good memory from him because it didn't hit anyone. It was funny, but yeah, he passed away, so honoring him. He was born the same year as me, so he was a pretty young guy, and it's sad, but do appreciate you guys showing up here to the Roost. Very fun place to be, one of the best places to be on Twitch. And we have our Steam groups for you, we have our Discord groups, we have our YouTube channels. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's alright, Mo. Thank you, man. Steam group, Discord, and YouTube for a more immortalized playlists and VODs. Great place to be. Thank you guys for the first monthly cheers, or the last 3 days of the month, and for the great times. Let's try this again. Okay. It's alright. The Unleashed Nexus. What the hell are you talking about, Steam? I am not playing the Unleashed Nexus. I never even heard of that. What is that? Where did that come from? Oh my goodness. Alright. Some weird stuff there. Alright, so we're trying to get back to the auction here. We cannot go this way. We have to sneak back to the guards. I could do semblance on them, but to do that you have to avoid them, so it's tricky. What does he have on him? Oh, it's just the standard guard. Okay. Where did the elite guard go? She's sitting on the... Ow! I just stabbed myself on the fence. Shit. That was silly. Oh, now you can eat the food around them. So we could do semblance. We don't have to. I could just kill him also, since the guard who is the contract isn't nearby. I have to move his body is the tricky thing. I have to wait for him to come to the wolfhounds. We could use the hag pearl as distraction. Let's try that, I guess. No, nothing. That's a weird ability. Alright, I'm gonna go there in a little bit. Let me first... Oh, you need sight for that? Shit. I guess you need sightline for that. That's kind of weird. Whoa! That was almost bad. Tricky situation here. Can also go here. Distracting. Ah, he's coming anyway. We'll be fine. There he is. Semblance. Alright, now hide his body and we can disguise. Seems like a pretty good spot. No one's coming here. Alright, that's good. See what we can do now. Wait, the dog sniffs me out? How? How? Sorry, puppy. I didn't know they would detect me. Shit. She didn't notice. Not yet. She's almost here. Damn it. I don't know how they noticed. That was strange. Aw, jeez, that's so morbid. Doggy just looking there. Try the hook mine, it's kind of a waste though. She's investigating but not coming. I don't really need to kill her. It might be easier though. I know you do. Alright, that's probably the easiest thing to do. Pickpocket the veteran. Just to show you the non-lethal approach is an option too. No more dogs here. Oh, alright, it's just the alarm there. Oh yeah, that's where you get the tank. Get that later. And then we have to head back to the auction. I guess the way we came then is the best way. He's still down here. I unmarked him by accident, shit. Alright. Oh, there's the cliff though. This is the cliff. So it said they were looking for that necklace. I didn't realize that. There it is. Ah, and he died trying to get to it. Yep, there he is. There he is, the guy from the note. Jeez. He is decomposing down here. Oh, what do we have here, though? Get in there. The pocket watch. We got that, too. Can't get in here? Nah. The sewer, though, so maybe you can come out from there. But you cannot go in from there, so we'll leave him be. No reason to... I mean, we could bring him back up just to be really charitable about it. I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. He's just trying to get a pocket watch. Oh, shit. It is pretty treacherous slope, though. Got it. Alright, we'll leave him out here, I guess. Just for the fun, extra, you know, interaction of it. Alright, moving on. We killed all but her. She will stay unconscious for the rest of the mission, so that's fine. To the auction we go, friends. I'm used to more multitasking, alt-tabbing, so sorry it took me a little while to adjust to that. Having display capture on, I don't want to interrupt the good flow of the game for you guys, though, because this is the good adventure, the good action. Alright, there's him. We do need to avoid him, so do my best to not fail that contract. Hopefully. One more quick save, and we're out of here. Oh, where's he going, though? There might be something in there. What's in there? Kind of curious now. There must be something in here. There's never anything in the game that doesn't have some significance or meaning, even if it's very slight. There's a lot of little details in these games. To get actually all the money and such in the level, it takes a lot of searching. And we have nothing. Alright, well, at least it's a nice little extra area. You can use it, you know, it does still help to avoid detection and such. If nothing else. We still need to avoid him, though, so we could just reload. It would be easier, but we'll be fine. Bye-bye. Nothing here except permanent closure for debts owed. The commercial enterprise known as E. Cienfuegos druggist, there it is, and pharmacist, associated property rights, inventory, and all other assets pertaining to the estate of Eleuterio Cienfuegos will be sold at public auction. Let me open my window real quick. It is sweltering in here. 1 second. Oh boy. It was past time to open that window, let me tell you. Heat wave is coming. The estate of Cienfuegos will be sold at public auction to satisfy debts owed by the deceased. Bankruptcy remediation order granted to Dolores Michaels et al. By Thos Harton, trustee. So I wonder if it lets you bet on all the auction things, maybe just the thing you need, but don't need any more elixirs. I could just drink one though. Doesn't hurt. I always stockpile those. This is on hard, I think, but it's not been too bad. Yeah, difficulty is hard. Not the hardest, not the easiest, but it's a decent challenge. I believe very hard is the hardest. It depends. They haven't made any too scalding challenges. Plenty of challenges within the game. Alright, looking good. Let's get ourselves to the auction in this direction. Yeah. Shit, he actually noticed me, but he didn't detect me yet. He just knew someone was there. He didn't detect me yet, so the contract will not fail from that. It'll fail you if he sees you, but he heard me, didn't see me, so it's still valid. Alright, bone charm nearby again, it says. Come on, then. Ooh. Eyeless. We got some eyeless in there. Interesting. I still can't find the bone charm, but I'll find other stuff. I took out that bone charm for foresight, so it's just standard now. That's not too bad though. Alright, could go in there. The auction is through there, so let's find out. It's on the other side. Kinda wanna see what they're up to though. The eyeless gang. Anything else interesting in here? You can mark stuff, but you don't really need to. Just the eyelid. Oh, it's a hanging guy. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't mark him. It's because he's dead. Yeah. Okay, got that. Looking pretty good. Let's head on up. They strung him up on the ceiling fan. What the heck is that thing? Magical. Eyeless are hostile, so might as well get a voltaic shot in there. See what it does. I'm kind of curious. Alright, quick save and go. Nothing. Not a single damn thing. I favor of exciting times to do. Let's at least take a headshot on one. They might not be hostile, they usually are though, so let's find out. Hey guys, mind if I join you? Hello. So nice to see you guys. Stranger, I'm your best friend. How could you say this? Let's see what the hook mines do. This is the non-lethal hook mine. It'll just grab them in the wire. Put them unconscious. And then you can kill them if you want, but that's kind of a waste. Alright, so let's just kill them, I guess. Best option. Yeah, the electrical burst, but why waste them on these suckers? Not needed. She didn't even notice. Great. Not even give her a chance to talk, I guess. Alright, good night. A cleaning job. Eli and Juliet. Apparently that was them. Go to Jacoby's office and attend to this mess. Make sure we won't experience any more disturbances in the future. DM. Don't need it. It's weird, it converts the bullets to crossbow bolts. It's kind of funny. And the flammable rum, you could have used that, but not necessary. Really not necessary. Jeez. Kind of has lens flare now, that's cool. Oh, he's looking crispy. God. What the heck is this thing? Jacoby. Damn. Weird. Technological creation. Alright, enough savagery. Let's see what else. Got the owl. And his letter. Ivan's last letter. My devoted Winstead, if you're reading this, I've passed on to the other side. My negligence gave the outsider's enemies the key to our most secret treasure. I failed him, and failed my eyeless comrades. My life has no purpose now. George has destroyed my lofty ambitions with his headlines. Soon the Grand Guard will arrest me for murder. Better to face the void's wrath now and forever, on my own terms. I must look into its cold, eternal darkness and ask for forgiveness. Thank you for your years of faithful service. You've been my closest confidant, dear to me as a brother. I'll hang myself so you won't have to clean up a bloody mess. Bury me in the gray cashmere suit, and do what you will with the rest of my belongings. None of it matters now. Ivan Jacoby. How about that? Interesting, guys. I don't know how many more of you I still have with me here. Moog, Danny, Z, and Marsh. If you have all stepped out, I do appreciate you coming by for a little bit. But viewer count shows that you have stepped out. Alright, that is that. What else do we need? To the Roost we go. I always think these monkeys are the most ridiculous looking. Vampire tuxedo collar. Weird ass. Oh, you're still here, Marsh. It's weird, it shows only one viewer when that's clearly not the case. I guess you just can't rely on slobs, really. Sobs. Streamlabs OBS slobs. I don't. I'm used to calling it that. Oh, look, the pool balls. You can play pool. That's pretty cool. I like that. There must be like a special thing you can do or something. Oh, wow, it actually got in the button. What are all these bolts in the pool table? That's weird. Great to see you, Mars. Very interesting vampire monkey bust. Yeah, I've seen several of these in these games. I think it's in the Dishonored 2 also. It's so strange. Definitely. Anyway, I don't know what this is. Curious contraption. Turned it off. Oh, that's that. You want it on or off? It probably more exciting to have it on. They were just looking at it. Probably something he invented, but we'll never know its purpose now that he took the hangman. Alright. Oh, there he is, yeah. He was the one with the speech and all that. Wow. Alright, moving on to the auction still. That was just a little extra diversion. Auction is on the other side here. With a quick save. Billy Lurk. Let's check out the auction, see if I want to buy it at the black market or not. Who is that? Civilian, alright. Mostly civilians, but there are some guards. They might not attack me. Oh, we have to change your dress. How am I supposed to change my costume? Win the auction. How am I supposed to do that? Oh my goodness. It doesn't tell me how to change clothes. I don't. Oh, you have to do semblance. Duh. Freaking no wonder. Yeah, obviously they'll attack me if I come in normally. So let's semblance in. That's
always the worst thieves.
Good commentary there. That is the most direct way, is to do semblance on him. One more hard save for now. It is a good checkpoint, so get some semblance on him. No problem. Enjoy, Marsh. See you soon. Alright, semblance on him.
No need to point that at my face, stranger.
Not even... He'll probably notice, but as long as the guards don't notice. Actually, he's maybe easier.
Can't go in there looking like this.
That's what she said.
Another face.
Another face. Yeah.
Think you look scary pointing your sword at some kind of trouble?
Yes.
In this part of town? Why don't they keep all the riffraff in a separate
Hopefully that's good enough place. We'll find out. We shall find out. Can talk to the guards now. The auction.
Minimum bid is fixed at 280 coins. Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos pharmacy. That's right, the entire store.
Black market.
You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with plenty of useful items in it.
Bidding starts for the day. Manisader estate to seize household goods, plates, jewels, and artwork from the estate for Origa Mansidor sold. Crates of crystal rare vintage wine, 5. Crates of bottled wine from the Mayonnaise cellars. Auctions proceed to be donated to the Addermine Institute, sold. Salcedo Menagerie for closure, exotic and unusual. Pandician insects and vermin under glass from the Salcedo Museum collection, sold. Florimium fashions for closure, suits, fabric, and complete inventory from Florimium family tailors, sold. Cienfuegos goods for closure, medicines, paintings, and complete inventory from the Eleuterio Cienfuegos pharmacy. Biddings closed for the day. So this is a unique situation. Let's see if we can actually win it without violence or stealing it, but We can always steal it afterwards. That doesn't work out.
Look at this magnificent original painting.
How do you
signed by
bid?
Eleuterio Cienfuegos himself. Who knew that our late lamented pharmacist
Participate in the auction. There we go.
had so
All right.
Let's get started. A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your
Semblance.
bid is forfeit. Clear? Good.
There it is.
Here, I have a bid of 280 from the lady in the
280.
blue hat. Do I hear more? 300. I have 300. Who bids 320?
Which money I
300
have,
they
but
want?
doesn't really
320.
matter.
320 for an entire estate, lock, stock, and poppy oil. Come on, lady. Bid here. 340 from the gentleman in the red jacket.
What is
That's more like it. Do I hear 360? I'll bid more. 360.
Oh boy.
360 from the discerning lady in the blue hat. I have 380. How about an even 400? Aha! 400 over there. You know a bargain when you see it. 400 for this entire estate lot.
Estate.
Who bids for 420? Yes, I see you over there. 420 coins
Don't really
for this
need
beautiful
the
lot. Am I? Oh, we have 440 here. 440 coins for this entire lot of luxury goods. Look it over carefully,
Luxury.
ladies and gentlemen.
Is this from him? Yeah.
460.
This is it, I think.
460
Right.
for an entire pharmacy stock? Come on,
Pharmacy.
ladies and I hear 480 coins. 480. We have 480, and we have 500 here. Now we're talking. 500 coins for this exceptional lot.
boy.
500 going once. 500 going twice. Sold for 500 coins.
There it is.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine.
Big time player.
I'm sure I can
Achievement
look
for
at the
the.
loss at the bank.
That's pretty good.
You won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy.
That's it.
Please retrieve your new belongings promptly after the auction. And that's it for bidding today, ladies and
I guess I have it. Yep. Is it here? Where is it? And yeah, I did spend actual money on it, so.
gents. But never fear, we'll be back on the block next week with more treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
Great. That's that. Oh yeah, let me take it. There it is. Alright. And the painting.
You feel a special kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
Got it. And the painting, which is for the contract. I thought. Where is this one? Locked up in the boat. That's right. What the heck is the boat? This one's in the bank. This one's also the bank. I don't know where the boat is. That was good.
Every day things are a little bit worse here, even for the upper class.
Do a quick save before I mess this up somehow. Alright, good stuff then. And we should leave right away because if someone's can go underneath though. Where the heck is this? That's how you would steal it, I guess. That's weird.
Get along.
Oh, yeah, the rewire tool. Too bad I'm full. Completely full of those. Copper wire. Nothing else here. You have to choose each step carefully with semblance if you want it to work. Alright, that is that. What's down here? Another rewire tool. Alright, that's that for the semblance. Are you serious? I barely even moved. What? I barely even moved. Still not noticing me. That is so weird. That is very strange. That was so weird, guys. Guess I can semblance her, but I need energy. That is the weirdest situation I've been in recently.
Where is she? Damn it.
Oh, freaking.
That'll be just the thing.
Don't know if I can get him in time. Alright, well, I guess that's how it worked out. Ouch. God. See, all that auction was just for the achievement. Won the auction without violence. So I got an achievement. It's worth it. Now I'll take my money back if they'll let me. I mean, I've already spilled blood. Why keep up the facade any longer? Yeah. That was stupid, though. I barely moved down there, and they noticed. I mean, it's literally under the stage. They shouldn't just hear it that easily.
What's wrong with people? Interesting getup you have there.
Don't know where they put my money, but that's alright. It's worth it for the achievement. Oh, precious urn. That's nice. So I could reload now that I have the achievement. It's not gonna take the achievement away from me, obviously. That is not a thing, but is it worth it? Just move on. I don't really need the money, let's be honest. You don't spend the money that much upgrade stuff. I already have plenty. You're gonna get a lot from the bank. It's worth the achievement. And it's worth the time saved, so let's move on. Good stuff there. Thanks for the face, for the achievement.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh, that's nice.
One more complaint. I'm just going to burst.
I don't think we've met.
There you go. Throw her down. Kinda silly. Alright, we got what we need. What is next? Optional air duct. Where did that come from? Use the poppy tincture in the air duct so it goes through the vents, just like all the classic vent stuff in banks. Nice sunset, and we're good to go. Let's check it out. Bone charm nearby. It keeps saying that. I still can't see it though. It's not in here. I did miss some things in there. Missed a couple coins. Don't know where the bone charm is. Is it here? Is this little station? Rusted. The announcements, yep. Alright, looking pretty good, friends. Thank you to the good cheers tonight. Alucard still leading the way with the gift sub of the month. We were very close to a hype train. Could almost taste that hype train, but it's alright. We're just coming back after all. It's not expected to get a hype train right away. Get a few more active shatters, a few more regulars. We'll get it in no time. Alright, so the air duct for the laudanum that I just got. Oh shit, I can't forget about him though. So where do you have to maintain line of sight for that? Where did he go? We can place the marker behind him, which is nice. But it doesn't work. It's so weird. Anyway, see you later. I'm getting up to the dot. I'm not gonna fail the contract on him. If I can help it. So far, so good. One more quick save. Get up to the air duct. Somewhere around here. Air duct, the station here. That's where you refill the whale oil. As always. Fun to do. But how to get up there? Sanitation. I do have the door. I mean the key. Dumpster. You're supposed to lift this? I feel like you're supposed to lift that, so why would I want to get in the dumpster? You hit the button, I guess? Shoot the button? Probably. Let's try it, I guess. One more save. It worked. Here we go.
It's fitting to come in through the trash.
I just want to get to the air duct. I'm gonna reload if I can. Coming through the trash. Better than the sewer, I mean. Jeez. Let me see here. To the bank, that leaves the area, so no. I have a few more things to do here. The air duct is up there. Can I get out of here? Am I stuck in here? Follow it out. No! Oh, jeez. It actually let me through them. That was funny. Alright, looking good. I still cannot get to the air duct from there, so gotta find another way. I don't think you would do that once you're in the bank, because it shows it outside of the bank here. There he is. There must be a way to the air duct outside. There's the bank emblem. Security door is inoperative. Whale oil generator for the lift, the apartment lift. Maybe I do need to take that then. But I just got the whale oil tank on the other side, so... Oh, shit! That had just a little bit of whale oil in it, but it was enough to do that. Yeah, they did improve the explosions since the first one. Alright, take that. Avoiding him. None shall be the wiser. And right in there. The painter's lift. Now I can hopefully take that and get to the air duct. One more save. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. So the trash, we can get in that way. We can also get in the sewers. Is that better? Oh, there's a guard up here. That's pretty funny. Alright, don't need to do another hard save after the auction. I mean, we could. Should we just do one over that one, maybe? Not play the whole mission again, obviously. I do need to play through at that point. And let's go ahead and snipe her. Get her helmet off. And the killing blow. Ouch. They make it really easy in these games. Obviously, it's not that easy. Okay. Get used to leaning more. I don't do it that often. But it is helpful. It's very subtle, too. Where is he? Well, that's why I have foresight bar. We don't have to guess. We can just mark them. Makes it quite easy. He's still there. Just the two other guards. There's the air duct. There's the entrance. So yeah, we can take the trash, or we can just go in this way. Either way works. Since I'm already up here for the laudanum, might as well go in this way. Try the sewers and the trash entrance another time. I feel like the sewers and the trash are very similar, though, so maybe you don't have to do both of them. But, you know, it's whatever. Alright, one more save. We're looking good. Should we just jump on him? He's refusing to look away, so... Well, he didn't even see us coming. It's not gonna break the glass windows. They're too sturdy for that. Oh yeah, forgot that is damaging to do that. But it does get the job done. Yeah. Okay then. Ouch. That will break him into little pieces. Where does his head go? Anyway. Some more stuff. Maybe one more of these just to look around. Nothing but the air duct. Still have our contract guard there, so we're good. The laudanum for the air duct personnel. There's no reason to go in and see what they look like without being doused, so let's go ahead and empty the poppy tincture. And Billy, I'm sure, will be immune to it or something like that. we'll see. There's the vents. And there's the sacks. Sacks of money up here. I don't know. It's an interesting roof there. Very interesting. The sunset. Such. Alright, we're good to go. Onward. To the Dolores Michaels Bank. See what we've got next. Very exciting so far. Good return to Dishonored. The bank job. So we didn't get to the boat yet. We might be able to do that later. Probably not, but I'm not going to go look in the shore for a boat for a very tiny contract. The main earnings are in here, so we can always do completionist another time if we really want to. She's in. Easy.
Now for the difficult part.
Now for the difficult part. Being everything she said. Alrighty.
I need to stay quiet.
What?
They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
Okay, so they're not unconscious, they're just sleeping. Gotcha. Or I can kill them. That works too. I mean, I'm lethal so far. Why in the heck change that now? There's really no reason to. Quiet as a mouse. Alright, that fails if you do kill anyone. I would like to get that extra money because it's worth it. Now we know. Alright. Inoperative. Stay quiet. We should have plenty of time. I don't see any time or anything, so let's check it out. But now here comes the high tension, high stakes. Try to move relatively efficiently just in case. What is all this? Vault safe code. Is it a mathematical sequence? Not all of the digits in the combinations are prime numbers. Is that the guards trying to break in, or who is this? But it must be a pattern. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Under what arithmetic conditions are they generated? The root question. I must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but ship the safe locked with a double set of keys. It disrupts Jindosh's sequence. Why would he do this? What purpose does this serve? I hate no man in Karnaca more than I hate Kieran Bloody Jindosh. Yeah. Alright, looking forward to export some VODs here later tonight, guys. We've been streaming for about a week, so we will export the good Tuesday VODs from Hand of Fate and Hunt Action and Call of Cthulhu Conclusion. That was lots of fun. Alright, just wanted to mention that. So that's it for those notes. High stakes bank heist. Let's go ahead and do some foresight, see if there's anything useful. Might need those rewire tools soon. What is that, an alarm or something? To the main floor there, nothing else. Nothing else that I can see. So let's go ahead and not wake them up. Or we could choke them out. Yeah, that works. Damn it. They also noticed that though. Oh my god. They actually noticed that. I mean, I kind of assumed as much, but it's interesting. I just wanted to confirm. Alright, reload. Now we know. Ah, shit. I didn't save again. Well, there's just a couple things here. That's it, really. And I did the little spying, but it wasn't anything important, so we'll do it one more time, I guess. All these things. Alright, one more. I marked the coin and that blood fly husk somewhere. That's it, I think. Now let's save. Alright, okay. Doubt they notice if I have the door open or closed, but it doesn't hurt. Do that bit of extra stuff. What we got here? Freyport branch close. Dear Manager Atwater, I understand that the Freyport branch has been temporarily closed due to the sudden arrest and subsequent imprisonment of the entire foreign accountant's staff. We at the Keltan branch are appalled by the dishonesty of our Freyport colleagues and wish to assure you that we had no part in their scheme. We continue to serve Michael's Bank with respect and discretion, as we always have. Yours, Ophelia Sorerano. Didn't spend much of the black market there. A little minimalist, I guess. Don't need the elixir. Let's see what else we got. Some weird inner atrium. Lucky sphalerite. What is that? Huh. Okay then. Curious activity. Yeah. Okay. Nothing that interesting. Alright, let's move on. Down we go. From the rooftop, it's nice to start at the top. Open the door. Save. Notice to all personnel. We have finished replacing the shorted wiring in our security doors and relocated the main control switch to the lobby behind the teller counter. Thank you for your cooperation. Best, Rubia Campos, Operations Manager. Excellent. Anything else here? Cheers. Teller office. Can't quite reach it. Can you reach it? Can you reach it? Yeah, she can. Okay. So, what else here? Got some good things there. Go through that door, big door. Can't get behind the teller station. I do want to get in there. There's a lot of stuff though. Oh, here's a little window. Nice. Much around here. There's office stuff. What else? That was a mistake. She must have been asleep there and I just landed on her. Reload. Damn it. That was unexpected. And so you gotta scout it out, I guess. Alright, we're starting over from here. Nothing too much. Now let me see where she is. She is asleep, see? I just happened to land on her. It's not making any... Whoa! That does wake her up.
Thought I had a few coins on me.
That actually woke her up. I can't believe it. But if you do want to get every single coin in the game, you have to do that.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
How did that happen? I still haven't failed the contract though, so they're allowed to wake up. They just can't detect you. I don't know if I want to save on that or not. Probably not. But I do want those coins. There we go. I got a few coins. That's hilarious. She just goes back to work. Doesn't notice the rest of the bank has been drugged. Alright. Don't need to close it. That'll probably have her detect me. Moving on, I guess. I should probably do some hard saves at this point. This is just getting weird. Alright, we'll save from before we entered the bank. And I'll hard save after the bank. Avoiding him after we loot him. You have to loot everyone. That is funny though, the way that worked out. They probably did that on purpose. I mean, the game design and all. Some pretty creative stuff like that. But we got it, subtle enough, nimble enough. Inner atrium we go. If I can figure out how the heck to go there. No way in there. So it seems like you'd have to come from inside here, but that's also hard to do. Ugh. It's always such a maze, some of these levels. The first time is the hardest, though, of course, so if we do some multiple playthroughs, I'm sure it'll be a little easier to navigate, but it's not like you remember how you do everything. Alright, we already came from there. Nowhere else to go for the moment. Let's keep scouting it out, I guess. Do want to get to the lobby if I can. Maybe you have to open it from the wire here. How do I get in there? There must be another way. Correspondence. Yeah, it's all managed by, it's all operated by the electrical system, so. Bathroom. If you want to go to the bathroom, here it is. It's always great. Take a breather. Interesting systems. The bloodfly husk. Don't have time for that. Oh, there's coins though. Coin for the. Oh, that's the guy who sits in the bathroom and gives you towels and perfumes or whatever. That's funny. You tip him there. That's pretty funny. Alright. Cannot leave. Quick save for now. What's this? Nothing. Alright, so that's that. Nothing up there. Can't get in here. I've already been up there. Maybe go the other exit though. She's still there. Leave her alone. Ah, that works. I thought it was something like that. Just wasn't too sure. There you operate all that. Excellent. Pretty exciting. Let's see what we've got. Oh. Money. More stuff in there. Bone charms. Is it a book? Yeah. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut in the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tibia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. That's right. Yep, we've read that before somewhere. Great. Alright then. What else? Dear Auditor Nguyen, I received your note about discrepancies and discipline in my department. I have reviewed our account records for this month and can personally attest that our calculations are accurate. Please contact me immediately should future discrepancies occur. Sincerely, Pilar Cepeda. I'll have to get used to reading again. I've memorized my lines for the whole show, so I haven't read it a bit. Plantain. That's funny. Alright, good to go. Newspaper. See, they make it really stressful, all these extra money. Okay, good. Gotta go downstairs, wherever it is. Don't play the guitar. See the pouch taped to the freaking locker wall. Man. Did get a good bit of money, but I did spend 500 on tincture. Nothing here. That's how you come up from the sewers, probably. The chain. Always fun. Bit of ore there. Make sure there's nothing worthwhile. Down below. Yep, that's the entrance. No, nothing in there. Yeah, not from what I can tell. Not really worth it. Great. Alright, good fun so far. Let us see. Get to some hunt maybe in a bit. Alright. Very exciting. What? Damn it. Let me reload that. The shift tab cancels the audio. Alright, I'll stop messing with that for a while, sorry. Try that again. Thankfully I just saved.
The I should be able to open some doors from here.
Open everything. Great. I mean, it's green, that means it's open, right? Red is closed, from what I can tell. Back the way I came. She's still there, working like normal. It's pretty funny. Oh, more guards in here. Auto save, I'll do a quick save on top of it, if it lets me. Oh, and the arc pylon gets its kill for the day. Damn. That was impressive. Did not see that coming. It does its job well. I don't think you can semblance anyone while they're asleep. Damn, where was that? Right in front of me, okay. Clockwork soldiers as well. That was brutal. Clockwork sentient owners, man. Oh. Your clockwork sentinels are marvels of Kiran Jindosh's ingenuity, but malfunction may occur. Please read the information below carefully to avoid potential fatalities. Clockwork sentinels are protected by armored ceramic plates. If an attacker destroys these, then nothing protects the vulnerable mechanisms underneath from damage. If something knocks off a sentinel's head, run away immediately. The sentinel will attack anyone it can, ally or not. It will spare no one, not even you. Sentinels have a small panel that allows them to be rewired. Rewiring inverts such sentinels' perception of danger, turning friends into foes and enemies into allies. You are in extreme danger should this occur. Please keep these instructions in mind when confronted by malfunctioning sentinels. They could save your life. Remember, your best option when attacked is always to flee and summon trained Grand Guards to handle the situation. Funny. So that's not the Clockwork Soldiers, but Arc Pylon. I don't believe you can semblance unconscious people, and it's not worth a try. Damn. Alright. Moving past that freaking thing. Maybe I can semblance him. That would be kind of nice. Spring Razor. Dark Bread. You can, alright, great. We'll go ahead and do that then. After I get all the stuff.
What's going on?
Nope, that does fail quite as a mouse. So we cannot do that. It counts as knocking him out, basically. Which will fail you the contract. I don't know where this contract is, but it's somewhere. We'll find it. Or we can reload. Enough to get it if we miss it later or something. Great. Alright, looking good. Looking good enough. Monday evening excellence. Another pylon there. No, thanks. Crispy enough for one night. Just discharge it. Best thing to do. That would have been dangerous. Okay then. The other one. Excellent. Takes care of that. Okay. You could just climb above it if you had to, but that's alright. Inner atrium. Here we go. High-ranking member of the Eyeless cult. There are bound to be secrets in her private office.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I
Wall
need
of
to find
light.
a way to move it.
And
One way or another.
the clockwork soldiers.
I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
Polite reminders, silver dust. Kinda smiling, huh? Oh shit. No! I can reload if we need to. Yeah, we need to. Oh well. Alright. Let's avoid the damn smiling robot. Okay. Yeah, that's a good checkpoint there.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator.
Damn it.
A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing. One way or another.
We'll find a better way to do that. I'll read all that stuff later. Yeah, we will reload. This is lethal wall of light, so that's not gonna work. That will disintegrate you. Challenging. Let me see. Pretty good though. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Just for that.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing. One way or another.
Sure. Oh, that's the wall of light, right? Could kill maybe the clockwork soldier if I rewire it, so I will use it for this. Since I'm max on them anyway, I mean, why not? I don't have much use for rewire tools. Unless they have those giant missile towers, those are always fun. I like those. Alright. Don't need a quick save, or yeah, maybe we should. Slip on in there. See what's next. These stealth, yeah, I always like that stealth walk. Dishonored. Pretty fun. What is next here, friends? Ah, trapped floor. Quite sure that's lethal, but let's make sure, shall we? Zap, zap, zap. A little bit lethal. It's a new trap since, yeah, Dishonored 2, so. Just out of reach there. Maybe I can do this. Let's see if it works. Doesn't seem to work very well for me. Like I place it, but then didn't work. What's the point of that then? I don't understand the power there. Alright. A little bit there. You can do it, you just have to be fast enough. Extremely fast, actually. Shit. I wish it actually worked like it's supposed to, but I can't get it to work. Like this works, because I placed the marker. Oh, that time I just tapped. That was just a mistake. Tapping it when I mean to mark it. Let me see here. That goes so much further than I'm aiming. Shit. Okay. Let's take our time. Try to figure it out. If we place the marker here with left click, just need to figure out how to use that. Doesn't work. Maybe if I run or something? Yeah, it worked. It worked that time. You just have to be in range. Okay. I just didn't know that. I mean, it's been a while. Okay, it's been a while. Let's get it. All right. Out of here with that shit. We already have one lethal wall of light. That should be enough protection for now. Uh-oh. That's not good. That big bastard there. Alright. Got something here.
Does the void really look like that?
Like what? I can't see it now that it's highlighted. Alright. So far, so good. Quick save and move on. Oh, here's the dial for Luigi Galvani. Not sure what this is about. But it must be something. It wouldn't be there for no reason. So we'll come back. Oh, and here we... Oh, yeah, these are the safety deposit boxes. Gotcha. So we need to find the combinations. Must be somewhere. It must have like a ledger or something. Keeps track of them. Alright, so far so good. Nothing too bad. Do some more of this. Where else are we going? Where are we going to now? Oh, except for the area. All I can see so far. Oh. I could have rewired it and killed her. I didn't do anything. That was stupid. Maybe I should rewire it. But I don't want to have them detect me. If you fry a clockwork soldier, the guard might realize something's wrong. Yeah. I guess he woke up, though. That might be hard to get the safety deposit boxes later, so I might regret that, but I guess we'll see. Security Chief Pena. Did I really not loot him? Damn it. That's a mistake. Welcome back, Marsh. Alright. What have we got here? Now that he's awake, unfortunately, we'll have to loot him a little more carefully. Oh, well, that's good. Page bank director. Summon security. Get pylon recalibrated. Late citation. PA system file. Candle. That's a bunch of stuff.
This is what I need.
That's what she needed.
Am I going crazy? What the?
That'll fail the contract though, so. He just stopped attacking me because I saw I was blocking. That was funny. Alright, let's not mess that up for the contract, as long as the contract's still good. Then we can move on from waking him up, which was really weird how he woke up, but I'll roll with it for now. Alright, quiet as a mouse, still on the table. Let's see about this, Mr. Marsh, in the bank. So we need that note. She even comments that it is important, so we'll go ahead and get that right after I loot him. There it is.
This is what I need.
That didn't work, but he's still not. Notice. Why is this thing saying commercials? There's nobody here. Alright, so she got what she needed.
Why are they smiling?
Should just kill it, but he's awake now, so gotta be careful. Director's office. Let's go there. One more quick save. We'll be alright. Take the elevator. Sure. That works. Okay, up we go. We shall see, Martian friends. Looking good with your gray elephant there. Security office. Was it in here before? No, I don't think so. Clockwork Sentinel. Microphone. Public address, all speakers, so you can talk here if you want to. We'll see if what options we have. And the other office there. Yeah, let's check it out, I guess. Where is that thing? Other side of that.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Yes, Dolores. It's her personal room. Did quick save, so let's take a quick look. Guards, don't summon Director Michaels over the PA system without an authorization code. You know she's a stickler for proper protocol. If you can't remember the codes, find me. I carry the code list with me for safekeeping. Call Michaels without a code and I'll dismiss you so fast that your head will spin like a crystal weathervane. Got it? Let's see what options we get on the microphone here. I'm curious. Metronome is not necessary. Quick save. And here we have call the bank directors to the inner atrium, evacuate security and administration floor, divert security to the arc pylon corridor. That would kill them all if you had rewired it. Or say nothing. For now, I do not see any point to that. That would disrupt the quiet as a mouse contract. But it's a nice option. Here we have Dolores with a bone charm nearby. I've resolved our little problem. The pharmacist has gone where he'll trouble us no more. Unfortunately, he left behind a bloody mess. The documents he stole from you are still missing. I've ransacked his home and his shop, but found nothing. I even went to his dreary little artist's garret, but the documents weren't buried in that jumble either. Rumor at the Spectres says Cienfuegos sent an archive to someone at the Royal Conservatory. What do you bet that the archive contains your documents? I leave the task of retrieving it in your capable hands. Best item. Got some other loots from her. Who is this? Their standard civilian. Alright. Pretty good so far. Interesting painting. That's her, I guess. People. Mrs. Jennett's memoir. All the good stuff down there. Black bone charm. Probably a really good bone charm if it's in the vault. I would imagine so. Another one there. A vault key. That sounds good. Alright, let's find that stuff I'm marking. Oh, there's that bastard. Let's avoid turning him on. Pearl fan. Worth a good bit. Progress. Director Michaels. I've discovered a way to open Jindosh's private safe in the vault. I had concentrated on opening only his box number 1, but that approach was misguided. Nowhere near clever enough for the grand inventor's diabolical intellect. If my suspicions are correct, entering the correct 15-digit code into each safe will open all the security boxes at once, including Jindosh's. Then you may empty it for use by other clients. Please come by my workroom so I can show you my progress with the code. Mrs. Campos moved me to the top floor of the lobby by the stairs. Leon. So it'll be fun. Got it. Let's avoid all of that. Do not spin the globe. I want to get that bone charm, but it's on the other side. Let them lie there. I don't know what this is. How to open that. Fancy doors. Nowhere to go up. Not really. What else am I supposed to do in here? Look at the vault key and state the code. Either speaking the authorization code into the microphone or by some other means. Yeah, I don't want to speak into the microphone because then they'll know I'm here. I don't know. Alright, so the key, we saw it, it's nearby. It's right there. Oh, it's behind the painting! Yeah. How do we open the painting? Damn. We'll figure that out. Go back in here. I guess you can crouch, walk, and jump at the same time. That is a very good feature. What is this for? Oh, the alarm? Why would you rewire the alarm? I don't understand that. I'm kind of curious, though. So that it can't be triggered, maybe? I'm so confused. Oh, it shocks you. Duh. That's kind of useful if you wanted to multiple things there.
All that security and I still got to you, Dolores.
Cult leader. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to kill her, especially if we're quiet as a mouse, but she is a cult leader of the eyeless. Alright, so that's that. Still know how to open the painting, unless there's more options on the microphone now than there was before. Kinda doubt it. I hope you don't have to use it. Inner atrium. Nah, none of those affect anything here, so... How to get that painting open? There's a vent up there. Can't blow it up. So close, can almost taste it. Must be a way to get this open. It says 1, so maybe floor 1. Or is that just completely unrelated? Number 2 for him, I do not want to activate that. If we ever do find out how to activate them, just have to take our time and think about it. Figure it out bit by bit. You know, just hand it all to you. It wouldn't be that interesting if it was mindless, you know. Didn't think about it much. So avoid the microphone for now. I'm pretty sure that will fail the contract.
Dolores Michaels, you're needed in the inner atrium. Code M22Q.
So that wakes her up, obviously. Why would I do that, though? It only woke her up. That doesn't make sense.
I do apologize, Mrs. Jennett. I must leave you for a moment.
What the hell? This is extremely strange.
Nothing. All that security and I still got
I'm not so sure why you'd do that. I mean, why wouldn't you get quiet as a mouse? I mean, that's always the contract available, so doesn't make sense to me not to get that.
all that security and I still got to you, Dolores.
And that fails quiet as a mouse, so there's no reason to do that. I am really confused. Why would you want her there, though? All I need is the painting. Don't need anything she has anymore. I just have no idea how to operate these mechanisms here. I mean, it says, get the vault key, search her office, bypass the door to the security office. That does not make sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop looking around here for now, see if I can find somewhere else. Don't need to wake them up, don't need to do anything else. Grandfather clock, there's no reason to do that. This is, the wall? Alright, so for now, we'll keep looking around. Quick save for now, it's fine. Don't know when he got there, but there he is. Why is it so bright? Jeez. I'm just trying to mark him. Oh, there's the security office, so that's good. It's so hard to mark him when he's right in front of me. Oh yeah, no admittance without code. You speak that when they notice, though?
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
That was stupid.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shop floor. May I have the code, please?
It's B15D. Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my attention lapse.
What the hell? Still haven't failed the contract, so apparently that's one way to do it. Let me hard save for now. This is so confusing. Just trying to keep the contract valid is the hardest part. Alright, I'll do another save here. That's me just do a new one. It's not worth risking for no reason. Well, that was funny. He doesn't notice Billy's guys. Very strange. There's the security. Okay then, that's that. Cacophony. Angelfish. What else we got around here? Nothing too much. Past the security system is the control room, so we do want to get past the stuff here. I just don't know how at the moment. Maybe open that door, climb through the window. Yep, that works. There's the security system itself. Nice, you could teleport through windows. That would solve a lot of problems, but they don't make it that easy. Let me see if I can run out from here. Maybe I can go fast enough to teleport. That's a bit of a risk, though. Could just sticky bomb it, maybe. But that would be plenty loud. She's definitely gonna wake up if I do that. If not, get killed in the explosion. If I'd open the door from the other side would be helpful, but... Damn, this is gonna be tricky. I can't think of anything to do but run, though, so... Try it at least once, I guess. We do have the double jump. Almost. We have to get to the corner. The double jump does help, but it does make noise. Alright, let me try that again. We have to get all the way around the corner. Okay. Not just to that side. All the way around. Let's try. I actually time the jumps that it avoids it. You just have to keep jumping. You don't actually have to teleport. All I can think of to do right now, at least it's something. Got on the table, woke someone up, but... Hello. Okay. Well, however the heck I did that, it worked. Another quick save. Very advanced security system. Microphone and all, that's pretty cool. Security office, direct line. Who do I want to talk to? Secured. So far I've been using it, it's working. I have nothing to say yet though. Move the vault. Okay.
Why is the vault open? What's going on?
This is a robbery. Testing the mechanism. Obviously, yeah, that's a bit brazen.
Everything is fine. Just testing the mechanism.
That wasn't scheduled. Nobody tells me anything. All right.
Say this is a robbery. Might be an achievement or something, but we can try it later.
What?
Oh! That was just lucky. Now that was just extremely lucky. Finesse of that. Oh man, there's such weird ways to approach some of these missions. I'm just confused in general about this one. Because I have to keep up the... And where the heck is the... address book? It's in the storage, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that one's in some of the deposit box somewhere. Okay. Pretty good though. Pretty good so far. That's why I quick save. Stuff like that happen. Nope. That's alright. That's why you quick save off. Alright, where to go next? Back to director's office. The vault moved. I don't know if that helps. But I did move the vault. I just know how to get in that painting still. Let me go back to the director's office, I guess. I don't know how to open it, but we'll figure it out. Elevator. No. Fucking thing. We got in the security office. We moved the vault. Still avoiding detection. The alarm. All about that contract. It's the most smut. Someone just. I think the Clockwork Soldier just went in the wall of light. Yeah, I think that's what just happened. Alright then. Let's go back to Director's office. Hopefully find some solution to that painting. I don't like to look up walkthroughs and stuff, but gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, the key is still there. I still know how to open this. No progress on that. Must be a way. Oh.
Dolores Michaels likes to keep all her secrets.
There it
where
is.
she can see them.
That was good. Alright, here is the key. And her journal. 10th day, month of Timber. Another day of smiling at these wealthy fools and taking their treasures. I wonder how they'd feel if they knew their shabby little family heirlooms don't interest me. No, I seek a far greater prize, a jewel of immeasurable worth, immortality. From the moment I first learned of the cult's great secret, I knew I must have it. Everything I once valued, wealth, power, influence, it all faded to insignificance. What material possession can compare to eternal life? And if having it means I must live in some filthy mine, worshipping black stones with gullible fools, then so be it. A small price to pay for such rich reward. To stare down the unblinking eye of time itself. To laugh down the centuries as the wealth of the isles falls to dust around me. That is the only treasure worth having. Some would argue that. 10th day, same day. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess Cienfuegos created. Outsider, take that traitor. The cult can never know that he stole the documents they entrusted to me. If the information about their secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands, it would destroy everything. Interesting. My plans would be ruined. That's how you have to kill the outsider again. No, I won't let that happen. Those oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory. But that's a minor obstacle. As I know well, there's always a way past the most secure defenses. I just need to think of it.
Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory.
Bone charm.
I need to find out what he knew.
Invitation.
The conservatory is my next step.
Yep, that's the next mission. Interesting little plaques here. They're going into the wall. Shindari Peak, North Face, 23rd day, month of Win, 1851. Same thing there. Interesting. Invitation. Dolores Michaels. Know that your dedication has not gone unnoticed. We have conferred and agree that you will be among the next selected to join us in our seclusion and communion. It would be wise to begin whatever preparations are necessary to divest yourself of your attachments in Karnaca. The possessions and connections you have in this life will not be permitted here. We will contact you again in due course. Enclosed with the letter are several documents. I entrust them to your care. Study them with devotion and protect them with your life. May the Eye watch over you. And that's the ones that were stolen. Invitation for her initiation. I want to see what the black bone charm is. I mean, of course. Let's see how good it is. Distracting visit. 18 bone charms. When using displace, an alternate Billy appears at your previous location, distracting enemies. So it's an illusion. That does sound pretty good. What do I want to use that on, though? I already have max health potions, so I probably don't need this one. I can put it back on if I run out of them at some point. It would balance it out a bit, so why don't we just do that one? Alright. Excellent. Looking good so far, and we're on to the last bit of the vault, which is not there. It is down there now. I don't think I really needed to move it, but I did anyway. We're almost out of here. And going well so far. We've got the contract. I do need to figure out how to do the contract, how to open those security deposit boxes, but we'll hopefully figure that out with the vault opening. Let's see. Is it down there? Yeah. To the vault. I disabled that, and there it is! But we do have the Clockwork Soldier here still, so this isn't totally safe. Let me see if I can open it quickly. Nope. He's right there. That's the distraction. Yeah, maybe this was not the best floor to move it on. Fortunately, we still have them here. That might be a little tricky. But I'll do my best.
Why is it so hard to find reliable security?
The safe.
2 locks. This has to be the one.
Both keys. And the knife. Great.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned.
Alternate
Stay
life.
with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
Huh.
What does the outsider want from me?
Twin-bladed knife.
I have to
Ancient
leave.
weapon.
I need to get back to the dreadful whale.
Like to open these. Especially the one with the contract. I've worked so hard, spent all this effort trying to maintain the stealth so that it will keep that, but I don't know how to open it without the code. Of course you can look it up right now, but why would I do that? That ruins the adventure of it. To the streets. Yeah, I don't know where the heck this is. Shall we look it up then? Just for that one. Maybe the jewel too. I don't know how else to figure it out. I mean, it's hard enough to figure out this much so far. Quiet as a mouse. Staircase. The perfect crime achievement. Yeah, that's a different one. Some really fancy foresight things. Oh, it's an address book marker in the table in the middle of the room. It's on floor level 3, so it's not even in here. I'd like to know the codes to these, but it is kind of cheating. Let me see. Interesting. This is vault 4, yeah. Oh well. Let's do it for the fun of it, I guess. That ancient weapon now. Yep, no more with the whaler knife. Made the outsider, and according to Dowd, is the key to unmaking him. Unlocks bone charm, crafting, as well as the void strike ability. Ooh. Slash with your sword from afar. Focus your sword attack to charge it with void energy, then release it on an enemy to slash them from a far distance. Nice. Damage is low, but your target will be thrown in the direction of the sword slash. You can also use this to break objects or interact with the environment. Very nice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, how about that? And bone charm crafting, like the other one. If I wanted to, I don't really know how you do it from here. It's not telling me how to do it at the moment. I mean, where you do it. Oh yeah, you have to sacrifice them. That's right. So we'll sacrifice one. Maybe it's at a certain area. I forgot where you do it. It's kind of weird. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. At least we got the new sword for now. Bone charm crafting is just kind of extra stuff for people who really like to customize things. And yeah, I don't know where you would have found these unless they weren't already in that other letter on the security chief. Right over there. Let's find out, I guess. Obsessive safecracker. Got it. Alright, what goodies have we got here? 10 coins. Note on Clockwork Allegiance. There is just a little extra for you guys. Obviously, I did not earn that. I did not find the codes anywhere. So, it's really just for you guys. But it does seem pretty difficult to get those codes. It was not in the security chief's letter. I would have noticed that. It was just like other things for the codes for the microphone. I don't think there was any in here, though. Oh, well. There is an uncomplicated grace to my machines which few in the Isles appreciate. This must be Jindosh's vault. That is not to say they are simple. My clockwork soldiers are not simple. Oh no. Their complexity is beyond the comprehension of the patrons who purchase them for their salons, well beyond that of the Duke and his Grand Guard, and beyond those small-minded imbeciles at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. I am rightly praised for the intricacy of their design, but at once I recognize that they are infinitely more simple than schemers who sing praises from one inside of their mouth while muttering curses with the other. No, I could never abide duplicity. Bearing sabotage, my clockwork soldiers know friend from foe and will never confuse the two. And should one of my cloying clients, having purchased one of my clockwork soldiers, try to turn against me once they have the power of my greatest creation at their disposal, they will swiftly learn what true integrity is. All of my clockwork soldiers will respond to the spoken code Gen 469 off, and realign their allegiance with the speaker. I alone know this sequence, and it will be locked away for all time. My machines will never be used against me. That is their inestimable beauty. That's funny. So now you know that. Why would he write that down, though, is the funny thing. Anyway, we got it. Looking good. A few more things. That was Jindosh's fancy stuff in there. We have the bone charm. Void conduit. Gain an additional portion of void energy, so you can use more. You have like 4 of them basically. That's pretty good, to be honest. What do I want to switch out? Yeah, that one's not that good. Now we have the 4, just like it said. Alright, bit of that. The Heart of the Abyss. Excerpt from a work of theater banned by the Abbey on heretical grounds. The stranger, smirking insidiously. My dear Corvid, I have been watching you for a long time. When you fight, when you sleep, when you bathe, and now you've lost it all. Corvid, shocked and confused. Who are you? What is this cold and shadowy place? Have I penetrated the stranger's void? With a flourish. There are forces in this world, some forces some men call magic. Now you can bend them to your will. I am the stranger, and this is my mark. Studying the back of his hand. Ah, it burns. What is this supernatural gift? Moving closer. Oh, but I have many more gifts to give. What will you do with them, I wonder, admiring. Oh, what pale skin, what piercing gaze. You look more youthful than the legends say. Caressing his cheek. Let me show you which legends are true. Alright, that's just a little Easter egg bit of nonsense there. Whoever vault that is. Alright. Oh, there's the sextant. 150 coins and a diary. Nice. Excerpt from pages torn from an old diary dated 1841. She'd done up one of her bedchambers with velvet and candles. If she had brought in a lamp, it would have looked shabby, but the candles made it eerie. I suppose that was the point. One of her servants must have set up an audiograph to play music behind a curtain, too, because I could hear muffled strings all evening. Alright, we just do a quick post in Discord chat, try to get our Twitch chat back to life. Alright, got it. Could hear muffled strings all evening. We sat around a table and held hands and chanted over the little bit of whalebone she had found. It felt stupid, really. I was hoping for more. Some thunder or a witch to appear and dance on the table for us. I don't know. But I sensed a presence, some restless energy. It's hard to describe. Something was reaching out to me. Maybe it was Mother, but it was upset. Angry, almost. It felt like the time I got tangled in weeds at the bottom of the estate district ponds, and Father had to jump in to save me. I didn't tell anyone. I know it was just a silly game, but if we can capture voices in audiograph machines or light with those new silver graphs, then why can't we capture spirits in some kind of machine, too? I should talk to Anton. Maybe that's, the Duke or something. Empress Emily Caldwin moves to heal fractured empire. Yeah, I feel like it's probably the Duke Circonus or something. There's, yeah, the book about Emily and such. So, pretty... Oh, silver ingot. Don't forget that. Alright, that is that. That's probably the Duke's vault or something. Before we dealt with him... Oh, there's the eyeless mark for the dagger. Hide opposite feathers. Golden flower. Statue. Umberwood jewelry box. Thank you. Heavy pouch. And that's it, guys. I think we're pretty much... Oh, yeah, this one. Last one here. Tivian ore. Speculations on the Afterlife. By Honoria Casello. If all spirits vanish into the void upon their demise, why then are the wandering ones from folk tales and legends always unhappy? Where are the tranquil and benevolent spirits? Do they not linger in the void like their darker counterparts? I think not. Those whose led virtuous lives receive the gift of oblivion upon passing. They dissolve into the void like mist, casting off the worrisome shackles of mortal identity to become one with the foundational materials. Wicked spirits, however, earn a cruel fate. Their punishment is to wander the void for eternity, unable to return to this world and contact loved ones. They retain only memory enough to suffer. Imagine their pain, drifting through empty expanses alone for centuries. No sensation, no solace, no redemption. An unmoored spirit gasping with regret in a sea of nothingness forever. I don't think so, but anyway. What else we got here? Cautionary tales. Oh, look at that. Fancy stuff. Very fancy. Easily entertained. Oh, there it is. Yep. Got it. Thank you. Alright, well, we're out of here. I do want to do the contracts on the way out, but this one is in lockbox. So that's here, and this one's on the third floor. This is like the first floor, so it's not here. But that one is in this vault right here. I just don't know. The code. I mean, how the heck would I know the code? It must be really hard to find. Still have the security chief somewhere around here. Where'd he go? He disappeared now. He is standing right in front of my gold. Might as well get those. Let's make sure we don't muck it up here at the last minute. Emily back on the throne where she belongs. No Delilah after Daughtery defeated her. That was silly. Alright, so now for these. Codes. What have we got? The calendar outside the room with the memoir to match the month. Use it in place of the chart for the last number of the combination to open the lockbox. What? The main vault. Notes on the vault safe code. Yeah, we already read that. That is hard. It's not telling me the safety deposit box code. Morgan U and all that. From rags to riches. It's not telling me though what it is. They had, which is the code to the lockbox. The person states they told everyone how much they had. Oh, it's the money. See, it's not giving it away once you'd actually think a little bit about it. He had 315 coin. And that's the code, is 315. That's that. We got the gemstone. Nice little emerald. Basically. Alright, and then we have safe number 2, Christopher George, the journalist. You can find the code for the lockbox by searching the office of the operations manager back on the 3rd floor lobby and looking for a crumpled note by the desk. You bastards are just giving it to me. That's kind of silly. Well, at least I got the one for the contract. Now I gotta go to the 3rd one. It wouldn't hurt to get this extra money, but we don't really need it. It's gonna get me caught in itself. Bone charm. To switch the bone charm off on stealth mode. That's kind of funny. Look at all that. Oh, that shows where they're gonna go. That's advanced dark vision. That's pretty cool. Well, I got the main one I need. It wouldn't hurt to get those, but I'm kind of tired of looking it up. So we got what we need. Let's go to the 3rd floor for the extra contract. We'll call it a day. Didn't mean to sprint, damn it. Oh, he went through the wall of light. Yeah, he went through the wall of light, so that failed quiet as a mouse. Let's try to leave a little more quietly this time. We got the gemstone. We're good. Haven't been many gemstones in Dishonored, so that's nice to see. Alright, enough of that. On the 3rd floor. That's where the ledger is somewhere. We did not copy it. Great. Check it out. So it's on one of the tables. Just haven't found it yet. I'm on the director's table. It did say floor 3 though, so it's somewhere here. So many extra little details everywhere. It's pretty crazy. It's not on the director's table. Maybe there. Yes, got it. Copy down the address.
Copied it down.
Quiet as a mouse. And there it is. Alright, fantastic. Good stuff there. Gato and the Morano. Delgado, Gurian, Lord, Lux, Manzarez, Countess, Sonora, de Spa. Good stuff. And that's it for the contracts. We are check. Everything but that little boat one. Maybe we can still get that one, but it is not a priority. Let's do one more hard save, I suppose. We'll call that good, guys. We finished the mission, and we got the extra contracts. And we did it pretty well. Swift getaway to the streets of Karnak. Now we need to leave, so we won't mess with any of these other things. No other buttons. There's probably a security button for him. I'm glad I hit the right button here to open the painting. If I pressed the wrong one, it would have alerted him. Incendiary bolts. Yeah, that was good. Alright, excellent. Don't need to use that microphone. Say Clockwork Sentinel reset code. Yep, we can do that now. That's the other one we found. But quiet as a mouse would probably fail, because they would start killing the guards. So you can also send them all to the arc pylon. They'll get zapped. So there's multiple ways to be extra lethal if you wanted to be, but that would pretty much always fail quiet as a mouse. So there's ones you don't want to do quiet as a mouse. Extra money. I felt like doing there. I didn't feel like looking up any more of those safety deposit boxes, because they make it pretty hard to do that. I got the one I needed though, so that's good. That is a pretty freaky one. Why would you even... I am so confused. Anyway, that's not the exit. Yeah, we need to go to number 2. That was the security or such. Negative one, yeah, it's the basement. This is actual one, the floor, counting. Negative 1 and 2. Good stuff. Alright, wall of light set. Isn't there another soldier here? Ah, no. That's good. To the streets. Keeping quiet on the way out, of course. Can't leave the main exit, which would be nice right there, but no, we have to go back up there. The way we came in, basically. And that was a successful and fun mission. Pretty good stuff. Almost out of here. Don't call it yet. We still have to avoid guards and such. They stayed asleep the whole time, except the couple I woke up, so that was nice. Turned Upper Syria. Absolutely. Not the end of the mission yet. Or we have to go back to the boat. Because we could look for that other boat. Unless it's at the end of the mission. Let's see. Got the knife. Charger shot for too long will result in
It's will be a mess when they find out what I've done.
Yes,
but until then, nothing but quiet.
Excellent. That's a good way to do it. I'd say so. I'm curious. Yeah, you can charge that. No, that's like an upgrade or something. I don't have the Volatics shot upgrade. You can also charge the pearls and stuff. But I don't have any of that yet, so that's alright. Let me disintegrate. One shot. That's alright. Hello there, to Titan Moon. How goes it, friend? Been a little while. Not too long. What's up, Titan?
Welcome back.
Fun times here today. We return to the stream. It's Dishonored action before some hunt or so. Alright, looking pretty good. Back to the carriage. So we do actually have the chance to do that final contract here, which is the boat by the docks or something. Locked up on a delivery boat in Upper Syria. Be nice to get that little bit of extra bit just to accomplish all side objectives, but we don't really have to. We'll see. I never like to go down the simple way. I like to adventurous ways down the buildings. Might be able to land in the tree, probably not. Oh, really? You sick or such time? You get better soon. Let me try that again. Are you feeling better, Titan? Yeah. Watch for the sickness. Gotta stay healthy. I was lucky to be healthy through the weekend. We had a big show and performances. We just finished yesterday. Thankfully, no one really got sick in the cast or the crew, for that matter. We jump into the lake. I might actually take down the same one. The apartment there. Oh no. Second time. Damn. You work or such somewhere, a lot of people or exposure. Whoa, what is this? Sword in the fire. What is that about? That's kind of cool. It's the new sword. New twin blade. Interesting. Can't interact with that much. Interesting though. Could adjust the field of view a bit. I don't know. I do like it to be pretty far there. Don't have a PC and I might be getting it back. Well, hopefully. Let's turn up that field of view, shall we? That's better. Nice and zoomed out. Oh yeah. It's a little bit of a fisheye effect, but I do like that big field of view. Very nice. Back from default, so some of the lowest to now the very highest possible. Let's see if we can get used to that. Let's see. Alright, this is the way I came up, wasn't it? No. Came up over another bone charm. He's making me get all the bone charms. Well, not really, but be nice to. Where is it? Cannot find any of them today when it's telling me that on the map. Oh yeah, there it is. Everything just looks farther away now because of the fisheye, but yeah. We'll be good. Alrighty then. Pretty much set. Times Dishonored. Titan joins some fun adventures. You have to avoid the guard again for that other contract. Man, that really does change your playstyle if you go for all these. Yeah, we need that one. We got these ones. We're just going for that last one. Just says a delivery boat somewhere, so I don't know exactly where. But let's see. Is he gone? I don't know. He's right there. Right over here in his booth. Are you serious? He's just looking right at me. It didn't cancel it yet. Maybe I can get away with it. It says, they catch you, you ain't getting paid. Isn't counting because it's after the bank now, so maybe it'll still count. I don't really know if I want to do it this way, but... see if the mimic helps at all. No. Not really. It didn't mess up the contract, so I feel like it's nullified because it's after the bank mission. So maybe it'll count. I'm not gonna kill him just because. Use a contract target. Ouch. I always do that there. Alright, let's see. Who's that?
out
A lot of guards in the street. They're going the wrong way though. That's funny. Alright, bye then. Leave me to your belongings. They're going all the way around. That's so weird. Pretty strange. Alright, looking good. Let's see what else here. Good time for your first monthly cheer if you'd like. Tied in as well. We do have a new cheer menu for you. Right there. Good fun. Alright, where do I need to go from here? Back to the dock? Yeah, back to the carriage. It says it's on a boat somewhere. That's all it says, though. Delivery boat in Upper Syria. That could be anywhere. I mean, I assume it's on the water at least, but... so tricky. Yeah, maybe it's near the canal there. That could be a good place. Or incendiary bolts. Haven't failed the contract.
Is it true Sharlian left Karnaca?
That's what the Gazette said. They said he left to take the waters at some Tibian spa and cancelled all his concerts.
I sold half of Grandma Felicia's jewelry to pay for those tickets. It was going to be my first Sharlian concert.
I know it's not the same, but the Tivian Songbird Society is honoring his memory with a concert in Colobran Plaza next week. Want to go?
The world is a dark, empty pit without Sharlian. Is this what the void is like?
Oh my god. So funny. Statement on his well-being. We have a vocal injury forces the celebrated Shanyan to seek treatment at the Samaran Waters Spa in Tibia. All concerts are cancelled until further notice. Jane Young, press secretary. I do have the key, that's right. Should I go back in there?
I'm grateful I got to see Shanyan before he departed. I wish him joy.
It's blocked.
Wherever he is now.
That's funny.
I don't feel like talking.
Alright.
At least we still have his order.
Yes,
Think
yes.
you look scary, pointing your sword at people?
I'm not though. I put it away on purpose. Anyway. Jeez. She's still unconscious. Semblance. Alright, so to get to the boat, let's look for that. Oh, there they are. That does the trick, I guess. Jeez. It's pretty effective. The dark vision is a bit hard to deal with, but at this point you play so many Dishonored games, you should be used to it. Eventually does the trick. It is an ancient weapon after all. Alright, so... carriage is there. Where is this boat with the painting in it? It says a delivery boat. That's all the hint I get. Could it be here? It's locked. It doesn't have the key. This is it though, I was right. So if we can just find that key, it'll be good. No names in this area. Interesting. Someone must have the key.
Interesting get-up you have there.
Damn. Where would the key be?
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good.
Go to the dreadful whale. I'm gonna take the carriage. Thanks for the skiff. Here's your skiff back, safe and sound at the waterlock, just like I promised. Ruiz got his fancy fish eggs to the Lord, so we made good coin this run. You'll get your cut next time we meet up. And don't worry, I had the oil levels checked and the throttle fixed by Lieutenant Dunbar. It's everything exactly where it should be. Thanks again, M. That is unrelated to Billy. Can leave the Upper Seer District using the skiff in the canal instead of going to the carriage. Alright. Oh, that's nice. But I do need the boat for the carry, the delivery.
Please, just go away.
Another bone charm, it says. Yeah, there it is. Is that the black market? No, don't know what that is. Maybe. Lots of stuff. Alright, he doesn't have the key. Where else then? All contracts currently valid. I know where that last painting is. Let me look it up again. Dishonored, DOTO, the art connoisseur. This contract is so easy, I actually got it by accident. Oh, congratulations. Oh, okay. Now I know. It is not super obvious, but it's simple. Not particularly obvious, I would say. It's actually right here. On this guy. For some reason. He is dead underneath. And that is that. Don't mind me. Got my rewire tool back. Got the map. I needed the map. Bone charm. Silver ingot. Grenade. What did I get there? Shit. I always forget to look at the bone charm title when I need it. Something here. Choke enemies unconscious. Oh, wolf hands cannot smell you. I think that's it. Yeah, they could smell through semblance. That's what that was, I guess, earlier. Pretty funny. And there it is! Such an amazing work of art. Look, Cyrus, I don't know what to say. I won't apologize for your own high expectations. I've had the picture authenticated by at least 3 discrete experts. Its provenance was tracked back to the Grand Palace. The brushstrokes, color palette, and quality of the materials are consistent with his other works. Even the sample of paint you provided includes traces of white leaf tobacco. All of this points to the portrait in your possession being the original work of Duke Luca Abel. Yes, there are a handful paintings. Yes, there are a handful paintings on the market. It means of painting. Apparently by the Duke as well, that are technically proficient. This isn't one of them. We've been friends for years. How many works of art have we bought and sold together? That you would question my judgment over this, frankly, ridiculous. Don't blame your buyer's remorse on me. Yours, Mafalda. Yeah, it's not exactly a great picture. But we got it. Alright. Awesome. Looking good. We're out of here. He didn't even care, so we won't bother him. Sorry, the frames are going crazy. I guess the field of view does change more. You see more at a time, so maybe a little heavier on the resources. Alright, that's officially all contracts, all side mission and optional objectives. We can take the skiff here instead of the carriage. I wouldn't mind taking the carriage, since this one is technically an optional one. The skiff and the canal. It's basically the same as the carriage, so in the interest of time and giving you guys the best show and adventure and action possible, let's take the skiff. That's it for the bank job in 3.5 hours. Yeah, based on all the stuff I did before too last time. We got it done in about the same amount of time. Lethal and assault. As usual, 19 hostiles killed. And 30 detections. Good stuff. Balance. Bone charms, 5 out of 11. Coins, 4,000 out of almost 7,000. Not bad, considering. 3 out of 4 paintings. And we got our contracts. Glorious. Alright, pretty good fun there. We'll probably take a break from Dishonored for now. Let's at least get started on the next, which is, yeah, pretty much the finale of the game. We'll save for next time for the Outsider confrontation, and I believe that's it for all those specific things. But we'll get to more soon, another playthrough or so. Looking great, friends. Absolutely. The Stolen Archive. Eleuterio Cienfuegos, an ex-member of the Isla, stole important documents about how to enter the void and sent them to the Royal Conservatory. Make your way inside and look for the Stolen Archives. Alright. Looking good.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd. Gone at last.
He's dead.
How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin is on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the Outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the Outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started.
Wow. Dowd is quite the legend.
I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him.
Her other alias identity.
One of the Islas, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Islas killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that
magnetic.
out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over.
Quarantine.
They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy.
Always enjoy.
I need to find whatever's left of the overseers' archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Awesome. Very exciting. Neutral territory. This is a very exciting mission pickup. We may play just a little bit here, and then we'll leave off more for later. Whoops. My comb fell down. Cancelled that one. Let me see if I can read that. Page from the journal. For I can see some immortality. Lore, there we go. No. Damn it. Which one was it?
Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the void. Well, maybe he's seen it now. Only the outsider knows how long the eyeless have kept their hideout a secret.
Pictures.
I'll find out where it is.
The horrifying find of a bloodless body in an alley of Jaconda Street. Yeah. Victim was Fagos. We're all at risk.
Months ago, the conservatory closed with barely a warning. The Abbey is only just finding out what black magic was being practiced inside. Even the oracular order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels.
Ugh. That's the sisterhood instead of the Abbey of the Everyman. Awesome. We'll get to see them for the first time.
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way.
All the zealots.
For years, we planned jobs just like the bank.
Farewell.
Watching houses from rooftops. Stealing keys. Bribing servants.
Kisanai.
Sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were...
Good to see you, Cyanide. Display capture, sorry. How is it tonight? Dear friends, Cyanide, good to see you. Pop on in chat if you'd like. Hope you had some fun with Minecraft today. Celebrating Aziz's monthly cheer here tonight. He is also our $1 donation to TwitchCon. Very exciting. Looking good with your purple name, former purple sigil there. Very exciting. If you enjoyed some Enderman and other things tonight. Little DVD clip for you. So we play more.
Thanks, Rye. How you doing today?
Death of the Outsider. To come back and stream about a week, so to come back with your little yellow crocodile dinosaur. Very exciting. To see you, Cyanide. Hope it's been well.
Hope everyone's Wednesday is going
pretty fine. I'm not sure what that clip was, but thank you. Very nice.
What we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaka.
Michael Mads. Welcome back, Z.
How the outsider marked me. It made me.
I'm sure you were chilling with the wifey, of course.
As I look out on the water for the last time, I know none of that matters.
Gotta get more couple hours, get my resume together.
Who I thought I was.
Tomorrow or so.
Will end with me.
Maybe tonight.
All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever taught. Your betrayal was expected. For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need. You will find out what to do. It's time, Billy. Kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did. And everything it did to us. I could have died 100 bloody ways. But in the end, here I am. On your ship. Sipping your last good whiskey. That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
Nice one, a Z. Our very first mud shovel from a Z. Thank you very much, sir. Another cheer. Alright. Dodd's farewell there. Very exciting. Michael Madsen, very exciting. He is quite the good character, so it's nice to have a good farewell there. More contracts, more black market. Let's check out a bit of that, play just a little bit more here. We can always play it again after all. There he is. No more tobacco. No more liquor, no more listening to Dodd muttering in his sleep. I held the rat charm. See Deirdre's fate. Is that his old lover? Good stuff. Let's see. Get to some hunting a bit. We'll see. Oh, they're good fun. There's this thing again. What's that doing there? Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Z. Onto hostile territory. Anger, you can feel my pain. Feel my torment. Then me insane. Thank you, Mr. Z. First use of that. Hopefully it's alright. Just have a little song request, you know? Got like a couple cheers for that would be worth it. Oh boy. Let's just do a little bit more. So we get ready for that next chapter. Play some hunt, perhaps. Oh yeah. Malric was fun. Mason Order Malric fun. Good times. Holy shit. That's interesting. Go. Jeez. Sorts of stuff here. Very interesting. Come back here. Bye-bye. Good ones. It's a good one, a Z. Pretty fun. Good bit of hype. Anger, you can feel my pain. My torment driving me insane. These feelings they won't rain. And there he is. My pain. Very nice. Good stuff. Alright, that is that. Q is Z for the lovely second cheer tonight. We're gonna pick it up here from top of that mission, just for a little bit here. Very exciting, though. Alright.
Even the oracular order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels.
Oracular order, let's check that out.
I'll finish what you started, Dad.
No more tobacco. No more liquor. No more listening to Dowd muttering in his sleep. I held the rat charm, hoping to see Deirdre's face again. But now I hope last night was the last time. Sounds good, Izzy. When she came to me, she smiled, and I knew she had something to share again. First she kissed my lifeless eye, then held up what she'd been hiding behind her back. It was Dowd's hand, cut off at the wrist and all carved up with the outsider's mark. I watched as she bent her head and kissed the cold flesh, too, all the while whispering that language I only heard in the void. And then she dropped the dead hand, and it sank into the black and disappeared. Did the outsider show me this? Is he using Deirdre's face, her hands, her hair, things I'd never share, things I keep close to my heart? If that's true, I don't know why, and I don't know what it means for the old man. I don't think he's found any rest, even now.
Watching houses from rooftops.
That is a big spoon. Finish what you started, Dad. Dear dream. All the rats. Gardens.
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way. Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the void. Well, maybe he's seen it now.
You had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need.
Mix between low chaos, high chaos.
We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and our task is
There they are.
complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Can't shoot
Here,
them in
on
the
bench.
face.
But don't worry.
Maybe
I
the
already
back of the
noted
head.
all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered
There's
some
nothing I
troubling
can say
items
from
in
that
the
file.
curator's office.
It's all ashes.
What now?
I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
More bizarre cures for impotence. I tell you, I've seen enough take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime. No, this was different. Sister Rosewood saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me.
Gotta love the outsiders, right? I mean, the overseers, yes. Alright. One more hard save for now. I do want to play a little more. We have plenty of time to get to hunt, whether anyone wants to play or not, so we can always get to it tomorrow too. It's new summons this week. Haven't played it since Tuesday, Monday, so we shall see. Check it out. Bit by bit, guys. For now, really enjoying Dishonored. It's a really well-made game, so this is the final chapter. Let's enjoy it, savor it a bit.
He heard her whisper, "This could destroy the Abbey." What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
Silly old outsiders. We'll deal with them as is appropriate. We'll do a non-lethal playthrough at some point after.
The streets are closed on Abbey orders.
Courtney. Who is Courtney? We'll find out. Could I shoot the flammable liquid? Probably not worth it. I'm kind of curious though. Where is it? Is that one? Yeah.
What's going on? By the I know an agent of the outside. Isn't she the woman on the poster?
Oh. On a hard mode, they do more damage, so. Well, that got me noticed very quickly. That was cool. Yeah, let's try that again. So there is more around. We noticed that. I mean, there's a guy right there. Yeah. So it's good to keep tabs. 4 overseers in the area. Courtney over there. How shall we deal with them? They had head protection in the front the first game, now they have it in the back too, maybe? Can't really get a good shot unless he turns around. I am kind of curious about that though. So maybe do a little test shot here. What was that? They're fighting someone else? What the hell?
You can't stay hidden forever. Time for games.
What is happening? Alright, let me do my test shot. They do not have back protection on their helmets, just like the first game. So they look different than the original Overseer design. They are quite different, but still, it's protection in the front, the helmet in the front, but not in the back. They won't let me put him down. Backward facing. Jeez. Religious zealots. Man, it really just does not want to let me see the back of his head. I'm just curious. I mean, the design has changed so much. Alright, so yeah, it's basically unprotected there at the below the mask, so that's good to know. Alright, I don't know what they were fighting there, but I don't care about stealth right now anyway. We need to go to the black market. Other than that, we have no contracts yet, so black market and list of heretical artifact. Check that out. Step by step.
Huh? Stay here. Sounded like I'll just check what that was.
No semblance at the moment. Semblance wouldn't hurt though. Combat.
Is someone there? If it's a rat, kill it, will you?
Don't kill my friend rat. Love to talk to those rats. Alright. Investigation, all that stuff.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
I'll burn one, semblance the other. Got him. He don't care, his buddy's just burning to death. No more semblance now.
Impossible! What? For the Abbey!
No, other guy was on me. That's why I saved so recently. Bring him down, brothers. Yet always interesting evolution of outsiders. I mean, overseers, but they've always been against Stout and the Whalers. So let's try that again. Overshot at that time. That was weird.
Sounded like broken glass. Did you hear that? What? You can't stay hidden forever.
That's not working. Not working. Why is it not working? You need the red dot, but still kind of silly. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, semblance is 8.
Anybody? Devour everything wherever they go.
Could just grenade him, I guess.
I don't have time for that.
Just a dead brother among you. Oh shit.
That's not right.
Alright, that didn't work.
Come here. Outstanding. She's here. I smell heresy.
There we go.
Hey.
Nope, that didn't work.
What was that?
Not at all. Oh shit. You don't have any time slowing down, so you can't really pick up grenades. I could do this much better, but I don't really know.
You aren't going anywhere! Wait!
No time for semblance.
Here! Guide my hand.
Damn it. Man, that was messy.
Anything yet, brother? This time I'll get you!
Not working. There's so many of them. Ouch. No, not gonna work.
Accept.
Keep kiting me. Oh, Come on.
Open! We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area. We'll just deliver you to the void.
Quarantine area, yeah.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
What door? God, that was pretty sloppy. But, you know, gotta choose some way to do.
We're doing important work here. Is it bad that I feel so proud?
Bye-bye. I guess we'll move forward with that. It was never a stealth approach anyway for stuff that doesn't need to be. Alright, I'm going to the black market first. I do want to kill any more of them, but I don't know where they are. You can't use foresight in semblance now. Once you have semblance on, it's your only power on. So, yeah. By order of the roving vice overseer, patrons for Syria Gardens will be doubled until further notice. Sacrilegious smugglers disregard our quarantine notices and sneak inside the district to pilfer heretical goods. As the stricture says, roving feet love to trespass. We must not allow such profane materials to leave the area. Be vigilant. Bring these intruders to justice. Brother Vidal. Alright, Karnaka, inauguration date, etc., etc. Get some bullets back. I did use a few of them there. Fugitive witch, several witches. Oh yeah, maybe that's Courtney. Let's go talk to Courtney. Didn't I mark her? Where is she? She seemed like a character of interest, so I would like to see what she has to say. I hope she didn't get scared from all that, otherwise it'd probably reload. Wasn't she around here somewhere? Oh man, I totally lost track of her. She was in a weird spot. There we go. There we go. Back there underneath the apartment. I should just switch these, to be honest. 5. How do you do these? Oh, there you go. Good enough. Yeah, I wasn't using that one, so. Somebody else. Hello, Courtney.
Hey, there. Can I talk to you?
Yes.
What do you want? It's my Lonnie. He went into that building with the red poster over there. Said he wanted to check for something real quick, like
burglar.
Hours ago, and he's not back. And with overseers crawling all over the place, I just know something bad happened.
You look tough. Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here, out of harm's way. Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt, especially if... Please.
Hello?
Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, you. This area is...
Well, that didn't take long. Got him. First range weapon is pretty nice. She died. She died! We cannot allow that! It would be nice to not kill the side missions. So. Yeah, try that again.
Tough. Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here.
A lot of overseers.
Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt, especially if...
Yes, yes.
One of us is down.
Where is she at? Abilities. A lot of overseers.
down. What the? Stop! I'll cure the world from my
Bastards.
you. Oh, the Abbey!
Can't seem to get any word. Coin, there's plenty of coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm find some way to get some money.
Little bastards. I'm taking much more damage than I was. That's for sure.
Is someone there?
God. All sorts of madness, guys. Alright, sorry, Lonnie. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. You said you've torn up inside, that you can't offer Courtney a decent proposal with no ring. Well, my boss had to leave a stash of jewelry behind in her apartment when they put Syria Gardens under quarantine. If I recall right, there's a ring in there you might use for your proposal. It'll do until you find a nicer one, anyway. Consider it my wedding gift to you two. Fondly, Ma Rosia. They got him. And expecting the overseers murdered him. Yeah. Okay then. That is that. Another bone charm, if I could only actually find them on this thing. There it is. It was right in front of me that time. Well, that should be easy. God, it's right there. Fencer, what do we got here? Fencer and Lonnie. That's a funny coincidence. When locked sword contest more easily. Those are pretty rare, and I don't really need it. It happens sometimes, but now and then. Need a lot of the health this one. I'm taking lots of damage from it. Out overseers, and since it is hard mode, they do much more damage than average. Alright. Sister Roseman. Go back to Courtney and tell her about her partner Lonnie's fate. Black Market, Roseman. Will be good.
Please. I'm sorry. He didn't make it. But I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
No. Lonnie. Thank you. Here. Take this for your trouble.
What is it? Money? She literally has an open hand. How am I supposed to tell what she's giving me? I don't need it, whatever it is.
Thanks, but I'm good. You keep that.
Alright.
What am I gonna do without him? Oh, my poor Lonnie.
Alright. Very sad. Let's see. Black Market. Contracts. Upstairs. Black Market symbol, yes indeed.
Coming in from the restricted area. You must need supplies.
Black Market lady. Alright. Alvaro and the Abbey. I have good reason. We get a bone charm. Receiver stipend. I have good reason to believe that the Abbey of the Everyman is committing unspeakable crimes within the Royal Conservatory. If you're as fond of them as I am, kill every last blind sister and overseer except for Brother Cardoza. Leave him in one of his musical chairs and I'll deal with him myself. That's a fun one. You have to kill all of them except him. Huh. Pilfer the prophecies. Sister Rosewind keeps a detailed record of her prophetic visions. Rumor has it she knows every secret in the Isles. Murder, treason, love affairs, that kind of information could turn me into a very powerful lady. I'll give all my bone charms to whoever manages to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory and steal that book. So it's a visions, prophetic visions, somewhere in her office or something, we don't know where. Risky wager, what the hell is that? I abandoned my apartment last night because of the Abbey's wretched quarantine. In my haste, I left a precious relic behind, but I doubt anyone has seized it, considering how well protected it is. In fact, I'm offering good coin to anyone who is clever enough to bypass the defenses and live to tell the tale. Well, we'll see about that. It's just bone charm rewards that time. This last time we used money after the vault mission, the bank mission. We have $5 grand though, so it's plenty. Let's see what other upgrades we can get. There's the contract, so 2 inside the Abbey mostly, 1 on the apartment, which does not specify where, but maybe it'll help us. I don't know. What have we got this time? Before that, let me quickly take a look around. Bathing salts. If they're inside the office, you can get to it, but just wondering if there is a way to get into the black market. Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Welcome back. Take a look around.
If there's bathing salts in the bathroom, you would be able to get in there. There's a door right there. That's weird. There must be a way to get in there. They wouldn't put bathing salts in the bathroom of the black market if there was not a way to pick them up, so there is a way to get in there. Interesting. What mission is this for?
As soon as I save enough coin, I'm retiring to Calero. A peaceful old age of brandy and cigars. That's what I want.
That's worth looking up at least one more thing for now, cause yeah, how
Don't
to
see many
rob
customers coming in from that district anymore. I hope the quarantine is lifted soon.
the black markets. Alright, so looks like we don't need to actually buy. I could just tell because of the bath salt, so let's take a look outside and see if this is gonna work. Yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, that's what I thought. The outside. You can get up there. The catwalk, or whatever this walk is called. And there it is. That's her room. Sorry, she's a nice lady, but I don't really need you. Have so much money now anyway. What are you going to spend the money on, honestly? But still, if they give you the option, it's going to be high chaos, and you could be low chaos and not do it. But you could do it anyway. It's like, if they give you the option, you really might as well. Right, so the key, you do need the key. And to get the key, you, that's right. You use foresight. I mean, it makes sense. You go in there, and then from there, you place the marker on the entrance, basically. Yeah. Just like that. That should work. The rat opening. It's the fancy abilities. It takes some doing, but it is worth it. Absolutely worth it. And we go back. And we should be able to teleport directly inside. See? How about that? Hello, lady. She locks it up, but it doesn't matter. Sorry, lady. Shivering silhouette, blink eye, forceful throw. What have we got here? Forceful throw is for hurling objects. Shivering silhouette, enemies miss more often with ranged attacks, but you are more visible to enemies. Yep. And blink eye. Targets marked by foresight have reduced perception. That's kind of cool. But nothing I would have bought, so it doesn't hurt. Just have it for extra bone sharp gear. You'll be fine, don't worry. You're good. Then you get the key inside. Oh. Thank you. Open the door. See, wasn't that nifty? The little rat tunnel. Who would have thought? All the rats. Lots of hook mines. Couple of those. I don't think there's anything else. Where are you gonna go? There's nowhere to go. Funny. Alright, so got what we needed. Saves a little bit of money, but now you can't buy the upgrades. That's the problem. So yeah, what am I saving this $5 grand for if not for upgrades? Dang it, I didn't think about that. Oh well. That's alright. We could reload it, I guess. Whoa, that was cool. See that? How'd she do that? She's more magical than Billy is. I think she's outside of the map now. Alright. Well, she's not going to reopen it once you break in, is the thing, so... Maybe we should spend it's your last chance in the game to get the upgrade, so... Where the heck is... Oh, nutcase. Smuggler's Passageway. Previously been able to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory without being noticed. Their secret passageway is through the sewers to the right of the main entrance. Silly strategy there. You have to reload if you want to upgrade after robbing it, but you could just do it after, of course. I just didn't think of it. I was so excited just to know if you could do it or not. Some you can, some you can't. Some are just like the one entrance, unbreakable door. This one had a little way around it. It was just the design of it, so... I'd be fine without the upgrades, to be honest. I mean, they're nothing that fancy, but next time we know, you know. I don't know. There might be something else to spend money on, but black market seems to be the only way. In the first game you had Piero, his little shop. Now you have the black markets. It's the way it is. Alright, moving on for now. I'm not too concerned about it. Doesn't hurt to have money if you don't spend it sometime. It's just video game stuff, video game logic anyway. What have we got? Whales, piranha. Let's see those sisters, the blind sister. Have Haven't seen them before. They're a brand new faction, basically. So, oh, he's peeing! God. That was unexpected. He's peeing. Little spout there. That didn't last long. That didn't last long at all. Alright, so let's assassinate him the old-fashioned way. He almost got a hit in. Not quite. What else we got? Oh, they just started to notice me. What the hell is that? Lantern. Pistols. Oracular Sister. There's the first one. You seen me through the window. That's what it was. Alright, so we need to go in there, reach Sister Rosewind.
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very
Who's
rare
that?
indeed for them to be on their chapels. I only saw them once before, during the Feast of Painted Petals by the end of Dunwall's Rat Plague.
Brother, where are you?
I don't know what all these noises are, but we'll find out. Hello there. Someone partially noticed that. Kind of strange. What is happening? Oh, it's the same museum as Dishonored 2, isn't it? I think so. There's a lot of them here. Well, we'll see. Want to meet the sisters. Haven't seen them before. Checkpoint. Okay then.
Sister Rosewind requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the Heretic Archive.
There they are.
She wants you to take it.
Yes, yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewind I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first before this creature's flesh degrades further.
Crazy guys. It does say to kill them, though, for this contract. So if we want that bone charm, we do have to kill them, not put any unconscious. That's kind of hardcore, but we must do as the contract requires for this playthrough. So, sorry sisters, you have to die alongside the Overseers.
Curvature is eroded in the frontal lobe. Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says.
Oh, they have like little veils. It's interesting. Do a semblance.
No! My sister. Dead?
I don't know what to
Someone
make of
has
it.
murdered our brethren.
They have maces.
Whatever brought you here will be your death.
They actually have maces. Big maces. Interesting.
They burn with heresy from within.
It's just a standard Overseer.
they'd love to cut me open too.
Ah, that is
He didn't deserve to die quick.
Cardoza. So he's the one to be left alive. Yep.
From within.
Quick reload. Follow the contract.
Oh, right. The heretic archive.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Put him in a musical chair. Once I find it. Shouldn't be too far away. There's Rose one there. Let's see. Incantation here. Something. Okay then. Not sure what chair to put him in, but it says to put him in one of his musical chairs. So maybe it is in the office? Huh. No chairs here. A witch or something. One of his musical chairs? What are you talking about? They have the music boxes. There's the other chair like in the Bordello, the golden cat. There's like the electric chair that the guy liked. I don't see anything else here. Another bone charm though. Right over there in the other room. Let me check that out. Other stuff over there.
Dangerous, too big, not safe. Places, dark places, where
Yeah, until it says the contract is complete. Oh, musical chairs, what are you talking about? There must be some somewhere. Nothing I've seen so far, but maybe it's near them. We'll find out, I guess. Haven't seen anything that matches that description so far. So what am I supposed to do with her? The archive, so it doesn't matter if you kill her or not. Let's do another quick save. Kind of curious if they have anything to say to Billy. I'm always curious about that. I'd like to introduce myself. Call their maces. Anyway, they all say different things. It's not exactly well scripted that they prioritize any dialogue. So that's that, I guess. How about a nice bone? That'll work.
No. Oh, we can cure you of that sickness you carry.
Ow. Oh, that was good. That works as well. Oh, the veiled guys. And that's that. Alright, there she is. She got dismembered, yeah. Where's the plate? Oh. Gnosis. Alright. Recovered the stolen archive. There's the wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All good times. And their maces are kind of cool. Very good then. That'll do it. I mean, the amazing twin blade and a couple of consumables. We're good to go. Sorry, sisters, the contract stated
The silver graph projector.
all
If the
must
Iraqi
die.
order really can see the future, then this silver graph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Oh. We shall see. Oh, man. Clear it all out. Roving Vice Overseer's mission notes. Last entry. Sister Rosewin directs us to destroy the witch's books and papers. Her wisdom is beyond question, and yet I've glimpsed such wonders in their pages. What harm lies in looking through the tomes before the fire consumes them? Should we not know the enemy we fight? Should we not study their corrupt thoughts to better understand them? Doubt plagues me and leads my mind down an errant path. It is heresy, I know this, yet still I burn with curiosity. If only I could preserve a few small volumes from the flames. What is that? Oh, charm. Dark power. Let's see here. At full void energy, you move faster, make less noise, and deal more damage. At less than full void energy, you move slower, make more noise, and deal less damage. So it's just a balance of using powers or not. I do like to use the blink. Probably not then. It's good if you don't like to use it. I haven't done no powers mode yet in Dishonored 2 though. I want to try that after the first playthrough. Emily is done as well. Alright, I don't know where to put you, Alvaro. It's a musical chair. I don't know where the heck it is. I have extra void energy, so it doesn't make sense to use that when I do have 4 bars of it. Right then. Nothing in here. Someone out there. Who is that? Check this out. No. There we go. We marked him at least. Okay. Don't know where the damn musical chairs are. There's chairs, but no a musical chair. Let me look it up, I guess. Yep. Alvaro in the Abbey. It says the chair is... Ah, you're supposed to semblance him and then speak to Rosewin. That's an extra achievement. I didn't think of that. That's cool. That's the good way to do it, yeah. Go back down the stairs by the elevator all the way to the basement. So you have to take the elevator and go to the basement. Alright, so I was going the wrong direction there. The elevator is where, though? That's a funny thing. Funny stuff.
The outsider can't help you here.
Ow. He's still alive. It's all good. It said follow the stairs to the basement. To the elevator. And then you get a waypoint. There we go. Who the heck is... Pilfer the Prophecies. Sister Rosewind keeps a detailed record of her prophecy visions. Rumors has it she knows every secret in the Isles. Murder, treason, love affairs. That kind of information could turn me into a very powerful lady. I'll give all my bone charms to whomever managed to infiltrate the royal. Restore and steal that book. That's already the contract. Yeah, we already had that. But, yeah, I have not quite found the other thing.
What?
Where's the other one? Oh. Funny. Alright then. Oh, the smooth assassination. It's pretty funny. Alright. So he's somewhere down here, somewhere in the basement. And yeah, her ledger, I don't know where that is, but we'll have to find that too. Oh, there it is. Alright, 5 red strings, etc., etc. Good stuff. Trying to get to the basement. Elevator is broken, so that doesn't help. It says go to the basement, follow waypoints for the musical chair. It's not the basement. Oh. Further down. Okay. There we go.
What the? Stop!
Give me a second. Shit.
Looking for a fight? I'll perform right.
How many are there? Shit.
Heresy on you. Let's see what
Yeah,
you've got.
too many angles. Let's try that approach again. That is quite a bit there. Downstairs danger. Might have to leave him behind and come back for him. Yeah. It's infested with overseers. Should mark them. They don't take more damage or anything. You mark them, but you can do the bone charm for less detection, but that isn't really necessary. I don't know. It's a nice one to have if you incorporate stealth more often, but I don't that often. Oh, good. Alright.
Born a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
They're all studying, so that is a good time to kill them. Overseer assassination. That's easier, huh? Considerably so.
Hello? Anybody? Don't.
Trying to do more void strike, but that's not necessary. Alright, let me get him on the chair, then I can, How did I not notice him? 3 attacks. Kill him. Alright, come on. Where's the damn chair? Is there 2 projectors? Yeah, there's multiple. It said it was in the basement, I swear. Stuff said it was in the damn basement. Oh my goodness.
Let's see what you've got.
It's a pretty cool, unique ability.
I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
There you go. Okay. I know your musical chair is here. I know we're gonna find it very soon. God. Maybe it wasn't in the basement, just to go towards the basement. Oh my goodness, guys. It says, grab him and go back down the staircase by the elevator all the way to the basement and follow the waypoint to the musical chair. There is no waypoint for the musical chair. And there is no chair. It's a regular chair. Crazy. Oh my god, where the bone charm, Utaka? Alright, more overseers. Maybe that's the basement, yeah, down there. This is not the basement. Okay, that's why. Thought so, because yeah, that was like the lobby hallway outside. AZ goes the pepperonis. Oh my goodness. The elevator's broken, so it makes everything so much harder. Step by step though, guys. This must be the basement. Yes. Alright. We're almost through this madness. Freaking guy. See how that works. Powers in this look so sick. That sword slash one. Yeah, that's the brand new one from the twin blade ancient weapon.
You're not supposed to be
It's
here.
never been in the game before.
Die, creature of... Ooh, I know an agent of the outsider when I...
So I have to keep him alive, so I'm trying to be careful here. Look at that, took his leg. Didn't get the salvage upgrade, so I can't pick it up. Alright, is that everyone in there? I think so. Oh, a witch. Imprisoned witch. Good stuff. Just loot them real quick. Get my shots back. Yep, that's the hook mine. Alright, still no prompt for the damn musical chair, but it must be here. Oh, there are plenty more here. Alright then, spring razor time. Incendiary bolt, why not?
I'll kill you for that!
There we go. Oh, is that a double kill? I think so. Dear brother, I hope all is well with you. How does my garden fare? Are the potatoes sprouting yet? I wish I was there to see it, and not here in this den of heretical horror. I understand how important our work at the conservatory is, but I fear I shall never feel clean again after dealing with the remnants of Delilah's coven. Brothers, you cannot imagine how far from the strictures these creatures have fallen. They have abandoned their humanity to wallow in wanton flesh like animals and to worship the outsider with twisted profane rituals. To read their writings is to blush with shame for such degraded beings. And for what? A fleeting taste of mortal power? Incomprehensible. I can't wait to put their filth behind me and return home to the good, clean earth and bright sunshine of our quiet lives together. Faithfully yours, Brother Hippolito. Sorry about that. Probably the less aggressive one of the bunch there. Alright. Still trying to get used to the output there being named a different output there, and my mic also being different, even though voice mod worked tonight. Just weird for them to be labeled differently. As long as you hear the same quality as you heard the Call of Cthulhu finale, though, Izzy, it should be fine. It's just weird that it changed the name as I was experimenting with different voice channels, trying to figure it out how I wanted to do. There's another silvergraph, but I want the damn chair. Just give me the chair already. I'm gonna kill them all, obviously, so why don't you just give me the chair already? Here's the rats for you again, Izzy. Funky. Just like, alright, it doesn't matter the title, then it's just same function. Thank you, sir. Oh, you get some clues from the rats there. According to a swarm of rats, there are witches being tortured with agonizing music at the Royal Conservatory. One of them died while trying to escape. Okay, so the chair must be in the cage with the witch that we saw earlier. She was up here. There we go. Let the witches out. Can't talk to her. Oh well. You're free. Where's the chair? Just give me the damn chair. This guy is not worth it. Someone really hates him though in the game. Alright, there's some wheelchairs. And the witch can leave if she wanted. But I guess she has nothing to say. I didn't provoke her in any way, so. Pattern. What the hell is that? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Here's the boilers. You could put them in there. The crematorium. Oh boy. The chair, the chair, the chair. I'm about to watch a video walk. Oh, there it is. It's these chairs, yeah. There we go. Finally. God. Have fun. Someone will be by for you later. Not me. Yeah, one of them tortured to death.
This is a cure.
No.
Good evening, my dear. Ready for your treatment? Now, no tears. You know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in short intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it? Shh, relax. Let me adjust the straps a bit so you can turn your head. I know these chairs aren't the most comfortable, but... well... let's get started. There. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, let me wipe that blood from your mouth. There. Now tell me, where does it hurt when I play the music? Behind your eyes? In your stomach? Come now. You won't answer a simple question? I want to make your pain end, can't you see that? But you have to help me. Fine. If you won't describe your pain, tell me how you started on this path of corruption. When did did you first notice the outsider's corrosive touch? What blasphemies did he whisper to you in the darkness of your heart? What does his corruption feel like as it seeps through you, staining your mind and dragging you down into filth and heresy? Ah, very well. Let's try it again, shall we? For a little longer this time. No, 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 no!
Crazy bastards.
Good evening, Michael.
You crazy bastard.
I remember these back in Dunwall.
The chairs in the basement of the Royal Conservatory are currently being used by the overseers to cure the witches of heresy, causing them unbearable pain.
When it played, it was like knives sliding over your skin.
Alright, he'll get his then. All the pain of the victims returned to him, as it should be. And nothing else I can do for the witch. Let's go ahead and watch this, I guess.
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting
Part
into
of the
void.
mountain.
I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Alright. That's that. And now we're ready to go back to the mountains and the outposts. Contracts are just about done. There's probably like 1 or 2 more overseers, and this is just some apartment, it says. It's like, yeah, a trapped apartment. We have to get that back. So kill the last overseers and sisters, get the apartment, then we can leave. I'll spend the last few minutes of Dishonored for the night doing that. We played an extra mission. It was fun. We'll finish it off. Where are those other overseers? Bring them all to me. That's another tricky one there. Can't get out by normal means. And she's blocking herself there. That's kind of funny. Alright then. You can go out from the rat tunnels, but there's specific rat tunnels. Haven't killed all the overseers yet. There's at least one more in there. So we shall find him. The contract would be considered done as soon as you kill them, so... We missed one somewhere. Then we have to get the thing there. Already got that one, so yeah, just the apartment. We'll find that. Survey the area. Yep, see, there we go. Bad way to approach them, though. The combat mechanics are not the best when it comes to just melee combat like that, so gotta be careful. There you go. Non-lethal grenade. Oh man, plenty more. I missed a whole section of them. Alright. We'll find them. Stairs for most of them. All these guys. Yep. That's about it. Could do a semblance. He is praying, so good opportunity for that. Dang it, I canceled it! You can't cancel something. You can only do semblance while you have it on. You cannot do any other powers, and pressing F, the activate power button, will also do that. But I just saved, so thankfully. That's alright. We'll get that dragon skeleton dragon skull for you soon as you can do the proper rip. That should be one of our next commissions, actually. We shall see. Yeah, cancel semblance, you do the same power button. F, so you just have to not click too fast sometimes. Easiest way to assassinate them, though. Good save etiquette. Yeah, I mean, quick save is always nice to optimize these type of games. Look at all these guys. That's one I didn't even mark there. Plenty of them.
I didn't know there were so many books here, but so few commendable ones.
Alright, another quick save. And we'll be set for execution.
We're doing important work here. Is it bad that I feel so proud? Belladonna drops, lots of rouge, tricks to entice the wandering gaze.
Easy enough. Semblance is another new power, so you never had it this easy. Assassinations before.
Whalebone is really the worst.
Let me at least give this one a challenge. I didn't mark him, so.
Brother, where are you?
You didn't even notice that. I'm right in front of him. He didn't notice that. There we go. Wanted some kind of challenge.
You had it.
Grenade. Come on. Get up. There it is. It's a pretty good new ability. I mean, he did. It just took a little. It took a moment. But then he realized it was me in the semblance and me with the killing there. Good stuff. Can't carry any more ammo. Alright. Have we finished the contract? No. There's still some more somewhere. We shall continue to find them. Another bone charm, it says. Where are my bone charms? Yep, how was the Minecraft fun today, Z? Just thinking of Minecraft today. It's a pretty popular game after all. Can't find these bone charms much. Unless they're right in front of me. Umberwood egg? What was that? Let me see that again. Good time, yeah. Played Terraria mostly myself. We made our dragon palace and that. But yeah, I played a little bit of like a brief amount of Minecraft. Unfriend Switch and such. Memory of 1849. Karnaka thrives on stories of restless.
It's like the world is breaking apart.
Ooh. That's not good. Maybe you get more of those the more high chaos you do. More delusions. Terraria and Starbound. Yeah, I've heard of Starbound, seen a little bit of it, but never actually tried it yet. These lanterns are always weird. Alright, where are these last bit? We probably will not find them from Foresight, so just searching manually is probably going to be more efficient. Until I get every single one of them, though, the contract isn't done. In there. Some areas I haven't investigated yet. Oh, this is cool. Extra little place here. My name is Cartiona Bell. I was born in Balaton to a mother I never knew. Spent my youth sweeping floors in a factory. When I left for Karnaka, I only found more misery, dust, and death. Here with Brianna, I danced naked with bloodflies and kissed the raw, wet bones of the people who slighted me. Then it all vanished and the overseers came. I'll die in this room, but I'm with my sisters, who love me as much as I love them. I will meet them all again in the void. I say goodbye. Is that a witch, perhaps? Cigar box. An interesting little bedroom or such here. Okay, then. Just an interesting area. I mean, there's a mattress. It's basically a patio. It's a deck, you know. There's the giant owls again. That's funny. Oh yeah, there's the witches. Always gotta have the witches, even if they're dead. And the owl, and the big owl. It's pretty cool, huh? And the bird, hummingbird. Woodpecker. Kind of. Alright. Witch's key. Alright. Someone has a witch's key. And she does. Perfect. This is an interesting extra area. Yeah, this is all stuff we haven't seen yet. We've been here in Dishonored 2, though. I think it's... Or maybe. I think it's the same area. Note on the sealed door. We have been unable to break into the room to which the last witches retreated when they realized their defiance was in vain. The heretics were dispatched with our pistols, but the door has been blocked. There are most likely some profane artifacts remaining inside. We need to access this room in order to cleanse it of black magic. Yeah, there's the other bone charms nearby inside. Take care to keep the last witch in the basement alive. She must know a way extracted from her. Overseer Benson. What are all these number things? Like a crime scene or something. Alright. Yep, this is back where we came from, so just that extra little enclave. So we've seen some of that, but that is the extra gallery. And the bone charm, where's it at? Dried bow lizard. Interesting. No bone charm here. None on her body. It was so easy to detect it with the heart because it would give you an icon, but this is not easy to find bone charms and craft them. Oh, here we have some coins at least. Might as well go to the coins. And it doesn't really mark them very well either. I mean, the people it does because the people are obvious, but everything else here is not that easily found. Alright. Thought the coins were there. Apparently not. I just displaced in my own target. That's stupid. That's a disadvantage to using that bone charm. Silly. Where were those coins I just marked? How am I that bad at finding those simple things? I was looking for the bone charm, no success. I did mark coins though. Dried bow lizard. Is it through the walls or something? I do not understand. Yeah, that's a weird displacement thing. It's a little bit of health, not too much. Such tight quarters makes it tough, yeah. Sometimes. Just, you know, your own worst enemy sometimes. It's interesting they're just nesting here, all the witches. Sad that the overseers killed them, but so it goes. Oh, there's the lizards, yeah. Eat the lizards. Just like they cook rats, they cook lizards. Alright, I don't care about just a few coins. Did want to find those last overseers, but if they're just hiding, it might be hard. Morgue key. There's the morgue, okay. Another bunch. Ah, there we go. We're on the base floor now. So are the sisters. In here? What the heck is this? It's like a big tent. Well, that's where she... Oh, there we go. You can actually pull them to you, which is pretty cool. But if they're dead, they're dead. It doesn't really matter how you kill them. Alright, that's two more down. They were hiding in that little enclave. We still have some more.
Dry flesh, dry bones, bones and cheese.
witch markings.
Noises. Alive ones listening to changing sounds. Now they close their mouths and eyes. Men with metal faces and hounds. Yes. Watch for wet smell. Watch for smelly fat and blood and burning.
Yeah, they just hide in a tiny little area like that, so gotta look all over. That's some good advice for the walkthrough. You start in one area, then you go to the others, and you just do a clean sweep of it, basically, but I do it how I do it. It's okay. It's probably just a couple more left at this point. Someone sleeping? I did, yeah. Choke him out or something, so he was not dead. He was semblance. Yeah, he was semblance, so he wasn't dead. Now he is. But he's not the last one. It will let me know when I get the last one. These are both dead. Yeah, it's annoying. I have to check the bodies now, too. Because some of them are non-lethally dealt with. We'll see. Make it harder for myself. Oh, here's this. Morgue tasks. Some extra stuff we haven't seen. Black bone charm right there. Alright, how do we get into that room? Some good stuff over there. This is breakable, so I could just blow it up. Don't know where the heck the morgue key is. Oh, another unconscious. Don't know how, but yeah. There you are. Let's blow up the door, I guess. Keep the sticky grenades or the regular grenade. Yeah, the stickies are probably more helpful. Quick save. Got it. Already marked the bone charm. There's the morgue. More mines. Did I need that many? And our black bone charm. Strike dilation. What have we got here? Strike dilation for... Wait, where is it? Oh, briefly slow time when using Void Strike against an enemy. That could be helpful. See if there's any I don't like anymore. I put that one on. Brief invisibility, I haven't really used that much. Could be helpful. Fast displace, Void Leech. I won't need that for much longer. So, Strike Dilation. That one's helpful, it makes semblance worth it, but it's nothing I cannot live without, definitely. 26 bone charms. I forgot how to do the bone charm crafting again, just like the first one, but that's okay. Bone charm crafting is so weird. Where do you sacrifice them? That's so strange. Oh, there it is. Craft bone charm. See, I just don't remember to look at that screen. Anyway, it's not too bad. You won't get any upgrades on this one, so you can. I mean, upgrades to make bone charm crafting better, like the powers in Dishonored 2. So maybe you might as well just do them now. You get bone charms with 4 traits. That is pretty good. I don't know which ones I want to do. I need raw whalebone. I don't really remember how these work. But I should really only do useful ones that I actually want to use. It might not be worth it just to do this. When they get corrupted. But it is a nice, you know, extra feature. Movement, defense, weapons, restoration, movement, and yeah, power. Should we do just one double-sided one? We could do that one for Sword fighting. Yeah, it tells me the ones I have equipped, so that's nice. Alright, see if we can craft a double. Once you do 3 or more, you do get a chance at corruption. 4 is medium chance. 3 is low chance. I guess I can do one more. Alright, let's do a 3-sided. Well, you can do all the same one. Can actually do that. Does it improve it? Does it stack? I mean, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. If I asked a Dishonored expert, they would know, but I don't know bone shard crafting. I just take what I get, pretty much. I'm pretty sure they do not stack, though. That would be interesting, but no. So where's the other ones? Where's the... Yeah, to delete. Where's the other ones I learned? That's weird. I thought by sacrificing it I learned them. No? This is so strange. Oh, maybe some of them can't be learned? Wasn't that the case? Well, that's the only one I have, so apparently not. How much whalebone do I have? 36 whalebone. Traits available 4. This does not make sense. It says traits available 4, but then when I go to add traits, I still only have the 1 combat. What happened to the other ones? It says traits discovered 1, traits available 4. Something is not adding up here. Maybe not worth it then. I don't know. I'll have to ask someone who knows, or just look it up more. But I've had enough of that for one day. Let's find the last overseers and find that apartment. Get out of here. There might be some other areas, so yeah, let me look back outside. The turtle. The bone charms. Yes, yes. I know there's a bone charm. Oh, there it is. I actually found it this time. There we go. Can't get up there from there, though. There's no way in there. Let's see. Can't get in that way. It must be from the other building, part of the building. Right on the floor. See, it was there the whole time. Bird of Prey, that is a good one. That one you drop assassination, restore some health. Can be helpful in combat. Nothing I can't live without, but... I kind of like what I have now. That one's decent, I mean. Get all the advantage you can get, so... this one might be better, though. Alright, I'll try that. Why not? Since I have been using more potions lately, it balances out a bit. And the parry, it's not really necessary to take damage, do that. And you can knock them down now with a sword attack, so it's less reason to have that one. Alright, where is the outdoor area? See if we get that apartment, and then there might be other overseers on the streets. There might not be just in the main building, like the ones we killed in the beginning. So, dead and dead. No, unconscious, see? I have to keep checking bodies. I don't know how I got so many unconscious, but I did. I just generally do it however. That's funny, though. There might be, the last ones I need are unconscious. Already dealt with, just not dead for the contract. Okay. We'll get through it though. Eventually. Save some hunt for tomorrow, perhaps. I was hoping to get to some tonight, but it's been a good 5-hour stream. To return. Thanks again. Good cheers today. Damn, yeah, it's kind of silly, isn't it? Kind of silly stuff, but it's a unique contract. You don't usually have to kill everyone in a specific faction. That's very much a hardcore niche thing that you don't see very often. Alright, so go back to the outpost since we have what we need. Go to the mountains. There is an apartment that will be trapped with an artifact in it. We just have to find it. Search the area. They look dead to me. Pretty well dead. Done and dead. Where could this apartment be? Take a look. It's the black market. We already stifled all that without getting the upgrades. A little bit of frame drop. It's just display capture, probably. One of the few games that game capture will not work on. Maybe that one? No, that's hers. This one. Yeah, that must be it. And here's the traps that he spoke of. Ow. Well, it's better than getting blown up, I guess. Let's get back up there. Yeah, it was a far drop. That was quite the far drop. Let me get back in the way I came. Which was on top of these things. Yeah, there's some tripwires in there, so he booby-trapped the heck out of it, basically. Unstable platform, damn it. You get out of here with that. Oh boy. Nothing there, nothing at all. Climb out, please. Thank you. Back on there. Yeah, look at that thing swing. Oh my goodness. Funny physics of it today. Some fun moments. What? Alright, I'm trying to get back up there. I'll just do it the way I did it originally. Fine. I don't know why the frames are tanking. It's probably just the graphic settings and display capture. Not ideal. I like to play on high graphics finally. Another one! Damn it. Oh wow, they're all over the place. That one didn't do anything. Oh, you disarm it, then it doesn't trigger. I'm kind of curious how some of them work, though. I do have the sword attack now. Won't that work? It said the sword attack can now be used to interact with the environment, so why isn't it tripping that? That's weird. One more quick save. You actually have to trip it by walking. Oh, damn. He got hit. Look at him. He got messed up. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to disarm them, but... Damn. They got a whole bunch of them dead in here. These look like tripwires, too. It's just the tent scaffolding. Alright, then. Nothing of interest here. Some foresight to look around for the relic itself. There it is. In the safe. How do we open the safe? There's so many safes in these games. Wow. Look at all that. Interesting. There are so many. I don't know why that doesn't trigger it. That doesn't do anything, but it's still pretty interesting. Oh well. It's open. At least I didn't have to. Electrical burst. Oh, that's another of those. And there's the relic. Unique relic here. Strange as it is. Silver ingots and a corrupt bone charm. That fulfills that contract, so all we need now is to kill the last overseers, probably unconscious at this point. Don't know how I got so many unconscious, but yeah. Undeniable. What have we got here? Yeah, it is a creepy little skull thing. Definitely. Absolutely, Azee. You have a correct perception. Your sword attacks cannot be blocked. Any damage you take is increased. That's good for people who are good at blocking, but we have other ways around their blocks. Safe and locksmith. Goombart. What? I don't even. Alright. Good stuff. That is that. Goombart factory. Silly. Goomba. Alright, we're good here. They died. No. I am not being careful with my health this mission for some reason. Not at all.
They'll burn away every trace of witchcraft from this place.
There's the rat bottle. Pretty funny. Oh, no, he's dead. If he wasn't. He's not dead. See? A lot of them unconscious. I don't know why. Reckless. Sometimes. No, it's fine. She is kind of a pirate, yeah. Alright. Or unconscious overseers to find. Hey, look at that. That was nice. How about that? Jeez. Extra health. Yeah, this won't even tell me if they're unconscious or not, so not much reason to use that. I'll just have to check all the bodies, probably. Okay, then. Dead. There's no real reason to do the contract. It's literally just a bone charm, but I came this far. Why stop now? We'll give it one more sweep of the area and then probably call it good. One more sweep, though. Alright, I think I got most things of interest. Most optional objectives, most contracts besides the enemies. Most valuables, thank you, Azee. Champion Azee of the Golden Dragon League. Glorious. Enjoy your commands. Thank you for that song request today there. We had a fun time of your song tonight and your other cheer, of course. Ooh, look at all this. Wow, that's a good storage room. Almost missed that. Hey, there's even something in there. God. There's so many little details, so many little rooms in these levels. You just have to be quite thorough, take it one step at a time. It's good if you can keep track of it. I can't really do that. Keep track of where you've been, what you did. It is difficult. The wine. Billy won't run out of stamina. She's a very athletic assassin. Dead, dead. Whalebone. So many little detail. You can't even mark them all either, really. You just have to search thoroughly. There's no other way around it. You just gotta search and search some more. Yes, Azee, good night. For your resubscription, for your monthly cheers, for your $1 donation on Willie's song request. Our first donation to TwitchCon. It'll get me maybe a drop of gas. It's something. That. Head on up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good fun. What is this little doodle? What the hell is that supposed to be? I found the silliest doodle I've ever seen in Dishonored. It's like an alien or something. What in the heck is that supposed to be? Just imagine the context of the game and the artist. What is this? That's a new one. I'm not expect to find something like that in the context of the game, but they gotta sneak some Easter eggs and funny things in there somewhere. That's a pretty good one. Overseers doodling aliens. I have no idea. Alright. I probably won't be able to tell who's alive or dead, or where I killed them all. So let's move on, I guess. It's just a bone charm contract. I'll try to be more efficient for it next time we do it. The achievements. I don't care to look throughout the entire freaking map, though. And I don't know why I had so many unconscious to begin with. I don't know why I did that, but just the way it worked out, so. We'll pick it up soon, not leave a single one unconscious next time. For now, though, we are good. Let's get back to the outposts. All contracts really needed, all optional stuff here. Party of sisters has gone to investigate the Oraculum at the Royal Conservatory. It is rumored that mutterings and echoes of divinatory thoughts can still be heard coming from it. Does look alien. Yeah, it was a pointy arm type of thing. Alright. Distant Isle. Seems tedious for a bone charm, better luck next time. Yeah, I mean, I did what I needed. And it's probably nothing that great. It's probably something decent, but a lot of them are more specific strategy involved. Stuff I don't really do anyway. So yeah, let us carry on. Do a little bit more before Dragon Raid tonight. Pick it up with Hunt tomorrow at some point. I gotta get my resume together before stream tomorrow since I didn't today, but we will get more time on stream. This is the main triumphant return. Good bit of cheers. We are almost tasted that hype train today, Izzy, so I'm pretty confident next time we get that close we will see it through. And other great times to come. Next time we do get a hype train, I will be adding the emote wall to the live scene here. So there'll be a emote wall on every single scene on my stream, which will be fun. And keep up the good adventures, good action. Gotta be great. For now, we're looking good. We got what we needed. The overseers and friends. Unconscious. I got it! He was the last one! I thought to check just a little bit more. That was it. Fucking awesome. I was hoping that would happen. We got it. We just got every single contract done. That extra bone charm. The last sleeping son of a bitch for whatever reason. And that is that. Beautiful. Yes. Appreciate you, Izzy. How awesome was that, though? The last sleeping son of a bitch. Oh, let's not burn to death here.
It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful.
Oh, that's cool. You can inspect it, though. A few things around there. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Just in time for us to move on. How do I get back up here? Billy's outpost. There we go. Just like that. Excellent. Perfect end. Yeah, that was really awesome. I was hoping that we could do something like that. Let's move on, luggage, to the next place, Dreadful Whale, and say our final farewell to Dodd, because he was quite the legend of these games. It started with Dodd, it ended with Dodd. Good stuff.
For years, we planned jobs just like the bank. Watching houses from rooftops.
Very nice. onto the quarry. Alright, 54 killed, 40 detections. 11 of 12 bone charms. We did miss one somewhere. 1,000 coins out of 3,000. See how much more money there is? It's ridiculous. No paintings, that mission. Alvaro and the Abbey. Pill for the prophecies and a risky wager. No need to replay for now. Let us continue. Think about the final chapter here. We'll save for next time. Yeah, that was beautiful, Z. Good hype, good fun, great times. Thank you, good sir. Hole in the World. The silvergraph plate you recovered from the Royal Conservatory points to a secret location, far away in the mountains near Shinaderi Peak. Once you're there, find an entrance to the void and eliminate the outsider. Alright, this is the big climax. There he is. The outsider himself. Good stuff, guys. Alrighty.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was.
Thank you.
I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot.
Miserable
There's a mining
knife.
complex on Shinaderi Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists.
Ooh, the finale.
That cult lives there.
The entire Dishonored
Protecting the
series.
one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself.
Oh boy.
Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void. A fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed.
Great music too. Oh man. The epic conclusion, the epic finale. The Dishonored series.
This is the place. Shinaderi North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see,
She had a
this
nap.
place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place, their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place.
Outsider's name.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
Yes, Ronald. Something of the sort. Interesting. Alright. I'll never know exactly what Sister Roswell... Just extra lore, basically. We get the idea. He probably has some juicy good bits here and there, but... Alright, keep your promise to doubt and kill the black-eyed boy himself. Taking a lethal approach will create more chaos. It's really the body count, though. It's not the key characters. It's always been that way. And, taking non-lethal approach, find another way. In the outsider without resorting to murder. But Dowd wanted me to kill him. We'll just have to see. Pretty exciting. And yeah, there's some good things here. It says, try to pump out the engine room. Oh, that was an old one. This is the latest one. That's kind of weird. I have nothing left except promises to the dead. When I reach him, I'll see more clearly than ever. Alright, check it out. Pretty good. This is a good point to leave it off from now.
Where is everyone?
Hounds.
I hate this place already.
Some hounds. I'm gonna do one last hard save for now. And I'll decide if now's a good time for a dragon raid or not. Give me just a minute to come back. Save there for now. Very exciting stuff, though. I am excited for the final chapter in the Dishonored series. We'll definitely be replaying Dishonored 2 with Emily and another No Powers mode after that. Maybe Corvo again after Emily's playthrough Low Chaos. And then we might go for all the achievements on these two. There's some hard ones, but they're not too bad. Just have to be more efficient. It's fun, it's worth it. We'll see. Check it out bit by bit, though. I will be back in just a second. Lovely stuff, Z. Thank you, everyone, for coming back today. We might end it earlier tonight since no nightly sub goal, but I'll be back in just a moment. We'll check. Alright, we'll just spend a few more minutes here, enjoy some pinball or such before we get to Dragon Raid. And yeah, mainly Death of the Outsiders tonight, get 5 hours, hunt tomorrow, then at some point, and we'll export tonight the Call of Cthulhu conclusion you were there for, Z, a lot of fun with that. And we'll see about other such things like that, and other good times that we had recently, and we'll back to hunt tomorrow, we'll see other good content adventures soon to come. Will be pretty awesome, so let's look forward to all that. Some good times today, coming back to it, first time in a week, really the longest I've taken off stream ever, so coming back for good fun. Soon to come, going to be very great, very awesome. Do a little pinball for you off stream title, just for the fun of it to finish it off. Main thing tonight was Death of the Outsiders, so let's get just to a little bit more here. And we'll pick it up soon. This one is another display capture, so at least we're used to it from the last one. Yeah, man, absolutely good times, Z. Thank you for being here and enjoying them. My previous single-player game on Excalibur, why would I have left off the game? Let's see. Just the camera angle. Generally like view 2, yeah, that's good. This weird score booster thing. Very strange buttons. But it's part of the game. X is such a weird button for it. I don't know. I don't know what button would be better, but that's just weird in general. We have some chivalry captures to show recently. I did a little FFA chivalry the other day. That was fun, but we can save that for soon. Before we play more chivalry, it's a lot of fun. pinball, great time as well. Excalibur, my Excalibur on my wall. It's a good table.
Excalibur reveals the way.
Boy, oh boy. Fun sequences.
Excalibur reveals the way. A tournament has been announced.
There it is. Interesting stuff, though.
Excalibur reveals the way. Fortification strengthened.
Can shoot for the specific goals would be better, but hard sometimes. The invaders, the arena is so hard. I'd always take the joust over the arena here. I don't know why it's so difficult. But pretty good fun. This one is so difficult. It's just really tiny. Holy shit, what just happened? They're jumping off the castle, that's funny. Yeah, and then it's so hard to keep it up. It is so hard. Pretty much impossible.
Watch out! Miraculous! For the honor of the round table!
I gotta hunt that beast, the questing beast. Oh boy.
Fortification strengthened.
So hard to hit the specific target sometimes. Trying, 5 seconds, last shot. Almost. One is challenging. Not as hard as the arena, but still. You have to do it multiple times. You can do it once or twice. But after that, there's the battering round. Check that out. Oh boy. Hold it for a moment. You could. Okay. Bunch of madness.
Watch out! Fortification strengthened.
This is ball 2, yeah. It literally said, would you like to continue your last Excalibur table, when I had literally just clicked it. And it thought that I was playing one. I had not actually started a game, though. So, oh shit, I realized the beast is there. Oh well. He was making plenty of noise. Not really paying attention. Alright. Push that silver ball. Come on. Oh, that was close. What do we got here? Lancelot for Queen Guinevere and her ladies in attendance for castle. Oh, you have to free them, yeah. One save. We have 20 seconds to open the door. Open the damn door, Lancelot. There we go. Thank you. You hear that? That was funny. Come on, come on. 40 seconds, plenty of time. Oh shit, I'm out of ball save. Points. Another queen. Where to next? Green or blue? This is a good one. If you can finish the whole quest, you get so many points. So it is worth it to try your darndest, but it is so difficult to keep that ball alive sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing really. I just play it for fun. Not a pinball wizard tournament master. That's for sure. I played Buck Rogers the most. As one of my family friends had a pinball table though. It was a good one. 1 million. Is that enough ladies for you, Lancelot? Jeez. They have the entire court in there. Oh boy. Lancelot. So funny. It's Guinevere. Joust. Straight to the joust right after Guinevere. Alright, novice tournament. Here we go. Whew. You can kind of see the projector, right? See little animations. There we go. Maybe that's better. Yeah. No! Too late. Just a second too late. Instant too late. This one is so... Oh my god, it's giving me so many things in a row. That one is impossible, though. I hate that one. That's the worst one in the table. Worst one on most tables. The Viking ones is pretty bad in Castle Storm, too, but it's nothing compared to that. That one's so tiny. It's a good ball, though. Making the most out of this ball. I think you get 3 or 4 balls. Oh! Jinxed it. Alright, let's go for that skill shot. Back in the caveman pinball, pirate pinball games, I used to always go for the not too shabby a pinball. I've played a few of these, but I did have some of the collections back in the day. I don't know. There's something to learn about it. I'm not the worst, not the best. Good, happy middle range. Happy middle skill level. Yeah. Oh dear. Slice. Get these fucking bastards. Almost the wrong one. Get the right one, damn it. Oh my goodness. Sorry. See, and then it loses it. And they all laugh. It's crazy. Oh, that was tricky. The tilting doesn't do much in this one. I mean, it's fun to do, but in my experience, it doesn't actually help much. Questing beast yet again. Come here. Got him! Dead on. But now you have to keep hitting it. That's the tricky thing. Wahahaha. Yes. Absolutely easy. Oh, Excalibur. I'll show you my Excalibur. You get a Dragon Knighting one of these days, Izzy. We have a VIP badge for you, or a moderator badge. Either way. I'm trying, Merlin. Oh my goodness. Nope. Too much. And you have to get back on the left flipper. I don't even know how to do that, so. It's a hopeless quest for the questing beasts. Nah, no way. Bumper level up, that's good. They change color. Oh. Spin the round table. Battering ram has been moving closer and closer. It's never actually gotten there. Oh, it's at the gate now. Here's the Pendragon emblem. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if you want to see that screen better, I'll just move that. It is kind of entertaining, the animations. There we go. Shows a few things throughout the progress. Holy Grail. Got the Lancers, so that'll help me out there for the kickback. Kickback activated. Another one. Switch the ball there and increase the Knight's renown level by going through the sword lane. I guess that's a score multiplier. I don't know what that little point multiplier is either, but at least I used it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. Hit the table, hit the sword. There's the ball lock, which is good. You don't get multi-ball much on this table, but I imagine it is there. I got it like once, maybe. This has been a long history. There it is, Mordred's Fortress. Bad time to take a drink. My bad. Okay, I'll pause it next time. That was good though. Ugh. Let's pick it up in a bit. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations!
Got the giraffes.
Single player results.
Alright, not too bad. Good new high score.
Single player.
We'll pick it up in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get some vitamins.
Main menu.
The weekend hit me kinda hard, I guess. We'll pick it up soon, that's good for now. Thank you to the cheers today. For tonightly sub goal another time. That hype train we almost tasted today, guys. Look for that soon. Hope you enjoyed some Dishonored, Death of the Outsider mostly. Good fun for that. Say goodbye to the high emote the next few days here. We will soon be adding Mason Order Eagle, I think. And a sound alert when we can. Get a quick dragon raid for any lurkers left over. Z and friends, thanks for making an active chat throughout the night when you had the chance. We had a good return to stream after almost a week, long time when we can. Getting some vitamins and such. Yep, talk to you soon. Thank you. Danny back on Dishonored. We'll raid Stream Raiders. Who should we raid here? Another Dishonored player, another player. Check it out.
Do you remember what it felt like to live in peace?
Commercials. Alright, back to it in a bit. Yep, you too, Z. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to come on back to the stream. Take care of some off-stream stuff. And more stream stuff general.
How you doing?
We'll be fine. Until next time. Good night for now, friends. I will catch you tomorrow in the evening for sure. Gotta be great. Much love, eyes open, all the best. Thanks for the good cheers today. Until next time, friends, good to be back. Fun weekend. I'll show you some good DVD clips and other audio clips soon. Until then, good night. Good fun. Check the bot a bit, export a bit. Make sure we're all in good stature, good character, good distributions, rewards, and good times. Until then, good night. Thanks, Z. Catch you later, champion. Good night, friends. Until then, good night. Thanks, Z. Catch you. Later, champion. Good night, friends. Till then, good night. Thanks, Azim. Catch you. Later, champion. Thanks for popping by, Willie. We'll be back tomorrow evening, earlier than now. Usually don't stream too late. Catch you soon. We'll get a good schedule sorted. Yep, Discord was pinged. Check Dragon's Roost. Back on 425. It did mention everyone, so Dragon Spores the rest. You can always check it there. Good night. Usually don't stream too late. Catch you soon. We'll get a good schedule sorted. Yep, Discord was pinged. Check Dragon's Roost. Back on 425. It did mention everyone, so Dragon Spores the rest. You can always check it there. Good night. Usually don't stream too late. Catch you soon. We'll get a good schedule sorted. Yep, just.
My vision.